never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a vein, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. between us, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back when the lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
Okay. So we're pretty much ready to get started. I'm just adjusting one thing real quick. Just take a second. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So we're like halfway through the first case. I think this is probably my favorite first case of all the games. At least so far. I should have like known that Shuichi was like, yeah, it's really good. I mean, assuming Shuichi's the guy, I mean, at this point, I can't think of anyone else. I should have known it was gonna be Shuichi if it is, because the game loves to fucking kill off the person that you're closest to in the beginning. You know, like they fucking murder Sayaka, they murder Yakuya, and now Shuichi. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that keyboard shortcut, baby. So good. So good. Right, you're just intermission. Wow, the trial's racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? I mean, at this point, who else? Fuck, you're right. Sorry. Because I know. Obviously, I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that is no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game up to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Yeah.
Say something already.
Oh boy.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Degenerate male.
Just a minute. None of that is impossible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
I really wish they would just call her Kaede. This pronunciation is really ticking me off.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
Then I'll set up this camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear spot. And when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door. Yeah, okay, now you say I can really hear it.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
It just hasn't said bastard yet, so I didn't really catch it.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
And no, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. White noise, okay. I don't think I really need... do I have to shoot with my fucking... it's just reversed. They just reversed the controls on me for some reason. You already know the controls. You know how yeah, it's nothing different from the other games.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
What do they mean by On the switch left briefly to go check base. There were two the entire time the receiver went until okay. Notify him. Or the other ones. We already know he could take an advantage of the 30-second delay. Okay, let's listen to what they have to say.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Say something. Right, and I should have had the evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay. Oops, didn't mean to press the button.
The security sensor was armed.
Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved in order to trigger the alarm.
That's a weird one.
She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
sound Kaede heard came
from the sensor when Shuichi.
No? Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As
Well,
it turns out, Shuichi had it
actually-
the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the
alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor
Go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but
This is before he
moving
died.
bookcase isn't what triggered.
No, that's wrong.
Now that I think about it.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
Come on. Out with it.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Oh no.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
Well, wouldn't it still take a photo though?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the
Right.
bookcase.
Oh, okay.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
Wait, hang on. What's the second photo? Looks wrong one. There it is. I'm stupid. Yeah, what's the second photo? Yeah. Right? So, if this photo happened after this photo, and then this photo happened, wouldn't there be a third photo in between here if he came through this side? And the same could be said here. right? Because there's at least 30 seconds in between here. And this happened first, which means by the time that he was still alive here, unless he snuck in beforehand, but I don't believe that. We'll keep watching. Because he should have been able to, he should have been in the photo then, regardless, you know, I don't know if I'm wording it right, but I hope you get what I mean.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
Yeah, this sexy boy's dead.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Suichi, can you fucking give me some help here?
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Oh, what should I do? Everyone suspects Suichi. But there's no way he's the culprit. But even so, why won't Suichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? In that case, if that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. If that means I have to lie to do it. You hear that? A lie? What the fuck? Now I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? Yeah, no one's ever done that here. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. A lie bullet. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? It replaces flashback bullets? Okay. Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like a normal non-stop debate. But when you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet. Oh, okay. So it functions like control-wise as a flashback. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. A statement that paints over the truth with a lie. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. Oh god. Also, I heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. Yeah, it's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you, Munchley. Munch. I'm hungry. It said there wasn't going to be any of them here, right? Because it just said there's no lies in this debate. So why tell me about it now?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Whoops, I didn't even do that.
Also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened.
Wait,
Praise
but
be to Atua, we've solved this case. So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Well, sorry, because
And so when
Tara moved to the bookcase. The picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
these things are so fucking quick.
Case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also.
But he had it turned
It's
off.
it's too fucking quick.
And so when Tara moved to the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
My bullets are too slow. Yeah.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned
Wait.
off.
And so when Tara moved to the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Fuck the V spout. We're just gonna fucking shoot it wherever. Wow, that could really be read wrong.
One more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Ew.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
I could think of a couple scenarios.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
You tell him, Kibo.
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Alright, buddy, settle down.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Hey,
A talented liar like me can
I ain't
spot
calling you a
other people's lies
truther.
easily.
that's true. Also, whenever you lie, you're supposed to put a sprinkle of truth in it. You're not supposed to just straight up lie.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I consider myself a pretty decent liar.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now.
Why are you interested in defending a man?
Degenerate male behavior.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that
Pucci.
Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Gods have nap times, by the way.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Are we splitting into groups?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Shouldn't it? I bet that should say scrims. In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Then you argue your points against each other. Woo! But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for your subject, for the subjects of your opponent's argument. Okay. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the statement's subject keyword. And right-click to argue with the subject, okay? If you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And then that's where the statements match. And then when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Split opinion. Yeah, I think that should say debate scrim, not debate scrum. You know, makes sense splitting out into teams and then facing off like a scrim. Great. All the smart people are against me.
You did what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota,
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito,
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi,
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been just...
Kibo,
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's...
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Full counter. Ooh.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede,
Oh, he said a fucking word.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Huh.
I thought so. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always
Flash.
thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Guys, look at the fucking picture.
Confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro knows the camera is because of the camera flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because it's fucking. Never mind.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Only one reason? Okay, well, sorry. To disguise the background? Okay, we already know that it's there to take a picture of the mastermind. How the fuck can we use to lure the... What?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
What, that caught that there was an obvious flash?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
I think anyone could have caught that that the flash was on.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
It took him 30 seconds to go from there to there, by the way.
Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
No.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
What?
The culprit of this incident is...
Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Oop. I don't know. Well, I mean, I did, because I set the camera, but I didn't kill anyone. The question is who killed Rantaro, and I didn't do that. It's not who set the flash, the question is who killed him. And I don't know who killed him. The question's who killed Rantaro, we don't know. Yeah. But the question isn't who set the flash. That's not what it says. I don't know, I set the cam, I guess. So, I killed Rantaro, according to the game.
No doubt about it.
I'm sorry, that was retarded. That doesn't make any sense, because the person who threw the fucking shot put balls is the person who killed Rantaro. Not the person who set the fucking flash.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you,
What are we
Shuichi.
doing? We didn't kill anyone.
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
What are we fucking doing?
It's cool, but
No, the game's hyper scripted. We literally can't make a mistake unless the game wants us to.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Okay.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
No, it's physically impossible. But it's fine. It's fine. It's physically impossible for me to have killed him. But it's fine. We're just gonna roll with it.
Just
Okay.
kidding.
Good, because that was really retarded. That was probably the worst part of this game so far.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Because that was really poorly done.
Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
What are we doing?
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone's afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. You never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and that'll be your strength. And let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
I don't know what we're doing.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. But I don't even know how to fight for something I don't understand. What the fuck are we even doing?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I don't know. Do I lie about that?
Kaede never saw
Well,
Rantaro.
that's fun.
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish
lying?
where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No. Okay. I generally don't know what the game is trying to fucking do right now. What are we trying to do?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede
No.
never saw Rantaro.
Yeah, maybe, yes.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
What the fuck are we doing?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay. I don't know where they're going with this. I don't fucking understand in the slightest.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Maybe the bloody shot football?
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
I'll try some more.
It's important to establish where the
I can't tell if we're lying or if
We
we're
know that it was in the
or if like she's actually the I didn't mean to shoot that.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Okay, it's not that. Well, I mean it didn't actually do anything. I can't tell for I'm literally controlling this character and I'm trying to convince everyone that I killed someone.
to establish where the culprit used the shot. We
But-
know that it was in the library.
Okay.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with
Not that. Yeah, but the thing is, I fucking between the beginning of the game and when I'm playing and now I was playing as Kaede. Literally there was no moment where I didn't control this character. And I'm trying to convince me and everyone else that she's the killer because she set the flash. Which makes zero fucking sense.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Maybe this at their first statement?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Not that. Yeah, I just tried it. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue what the fuck to do. Yeah, that's it. Somehow I still have HP, by the way. Oh, never mind. Wrong. I'm suspecting me. Done already. Well, that part's voting time. Woohoo. Really, the end. Yeah, we'll reach. Well, at least they don't fucking vote for me.
We can't let it end here.
This literally makes zero
I have
fucking
an alibi.
sense.
When Rantaro
What's
was
the, like? Is it the promotional video? Like how? How? Way to encourage everyone to start the killing game. I don't know. Did you fucking really want to murder someone because you hate the music?
killed, I was in the
Even though I was
classroom
literally
standing
controlling you the
watching
whole
Shuichi.
fucking time?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the...
We're just gonna brute force it at this fucking point. Yeah, it's not that. Moving along.
When Rantaro
We already
was
tried
killed,
this.
Kaede.
Well, actually, we haven't yet. But I don't think it's that. Why are two of them the exact same?
Possible for me- When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom. Shuichi.
Kaede never saw...
These things are too fucking... They're too fast.
It's
Yeah, but I've already tried everything on it but these two, which I don't get how that makes much sense, but...
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
It's not that. They'll say it's the second weak point. Okay.
When Rantaro was killed,
Already tried that. Already tried
I was in
that.
the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Already tried that. So what, the promotional video?
Where it was in the library. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how she killed him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
This is weak. Weak.
That's wrong.
Weak sauce. Weak sauce, non-stop debate. Shitty part.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Right. Except I didn't do that.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
She loves Rube Goldberg machines.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
But this is still retarded because I never rolled a shot put ball.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Can't turn away from the truth. Best place to roll the shot put ball, library in the classroom, blah, 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 blah. I know this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, great. I don't fucking care anymore. This is the worst case in the game. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into the Hangman's Gambit version 3.0 in order to select the letter orbs, the right order, and create keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read illuminated letter orbs. Write the letter while the letters are illuminated. You will not be able to carry. Actually, selected the orb. To make sure you remember where they are, and right click to get the letter orb. Yeah, it's fucking stupid though. Regardless, it's fucking dumb because there wasn't any point where I didn't have control of her. Every single second of until the murder, I had control of the character. I never set anything up. I never did anything. So it's really, really, genuinely retarded. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keyword from the letter orbs. It's probably my least favorite tutorial now. if this is unless they pull some bullshit and say no, it actually wasn't her. But at this point, we've had too many fucking twists. No, I know I'm literally going to disagree with you every single step of the way, Ohio. This is the fucking worst. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spots. Flash spots use focus energy, so use it wisely. I never grabbed a shot put ball. I don't know what it's even supposed to say. Where was the shot put rolled to make it enter the library? Vent? I liked Kaede. Now I gotta play as this wet blanket, which is kind of fucking annoying.
The classroom's vent.
Yeah.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
And somehow it doesn't roll down to the floor. Right.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
It sucks, dude. I was really liking this game.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Of the way intentionally or correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, and how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Whoa, okay,
Like
settle
he was
down.
standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi.
Oops, I mean to do that.
Side of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the
Fucking
bookcase.
Christ.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Imagine thinking you're fucking smart for writing this trash.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase.
It's too fucking annoying to shoot these things.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling on
its own.
Oh, I...
Fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head. Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Yeah. I just want this to be over. I'm fucking done. This is really dumb.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling
on its own.
I agree.
Please get this over with. Wrap it up.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Right, because the bookcases definitely were set up to make that able to happen. Right.
Rolled along the bookcase?
Right, except for the way that they were set up, it would just fucking roll off. But whatever. Whatever.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Didn't someone have the floor plan? In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I don't know, fucking... I don't remember who had a floor plan. I don't even care anymore. This wants to be over. We'll go on to the next case.
That's it! I recall that during the investigation...
I get to play as another retarded, unconfident male character again. Great. Except I don't get to play as the cool musician girl who's confident and smart. I get to play as the fucking unconfident fucking male character all over again. Great.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Literally not how it was displayed.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
This wouldn't make noise, by the way. This wouldn't startle a killer in the slightest, in case you were curious.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed. They are stacked like stairs. I did
Right.
not notice.
I see.
This is so fucking dumb.
On top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Did you see that that bullshit they just pulled there with the fucking shot put stopping?
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Oh man. Body looked inside. So how's it look? The person fit in there. It'd definitely be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
I just really hate the fact that I'm playing as basically a fucking sad boy number 3.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
He's not even like a capable person.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
And this is so fucking stupid. The amount of things you'd have to fucking count on for this to work. One, that this would even fucking kill someone.
Rolled along the groove of the open books and fell on top of his head.
2, that the killer wouldn't hear the sound of a fucking shot put banging around in a fucking vent. 2, that the shot put wouldn't just fly out and then knock over the books. 2, that the person wouldn't hear the the pound each time the fucking shot put landed on a new row of fucking books. I wouldn't back up and go, whoa, what's going on? No, they had to fucking be down there.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to
I don't believe it.
spot.
You would still hear it.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
People aren't deaf. You would still hear it. I would bet that a shot put banging against a vent. Yeah, I don't. This is. I really fucking hate this.
So Kaede
I was really. I was. All my I was really excited to play this game today. And now I couldn't care less.
Well, it would be.
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
I don't know. Tell me, because I never did.
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
That's it.
No.
The
Totally
moment we
impossible.
ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Where the fuck were you holding the shot put? In your backpack?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Yeah, sure. As if you're gonna do a quadruple twist.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Yeah, okay.
The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong! The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Get this over with, please.
And it was this... You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Somehow this is more retarded than the Mikon twist. Wrong, I need to go for me to change his mind. Suture already at the door to the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. It's up there. I would say that hers makes more sense than this. This is genuinely some of the worst Danganronpa I've ever played in my entire life.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
No, I'm being... Yeah, I don't care. This is really fucking retarded.
Where would she have even hidden it?
I can only imagine the writers going like, aren't we fucking geniuses? In her backpack, idiot. Yeah, right up her cooch.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
I think it's pretty cool they managed to make... No. No. No, it's not cool. Because you were literally controlling the character 100% of the time.
I noticed you also had a spare vest.
It's not cool. If they want me to play as some fucking sad little boy, again, just make me play as a sad little boy. Don't give me the hope that I get to play as a cool character.
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him. None of those
Sorry,
actions
didn't mean to
warranted
press that.
suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
No, it's not a loose term. Every button I do controls her movements and her head. There's literally no way that you can describe it as any other term.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
Not a single part of this twist is intelligent. It's entirely stupid.
It's gotta be a mistake, right?
Yeah, but you still hear their thoughts and actions. You still hear what they're thinking. The game is purposely omitting things from a character that you have control over, that you can hear the thoughts of. They're purposely omitting it so they can give you this bullshit twist at the end and give you a surprise. And it's really poorly done.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Shut the fuck up. Get this over with.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
You already know what it is. She didn't mean to kill him. She thought that whoever would be there would be the mastermind. She wasn't planning on someone else knowing about the fucking moving door. So she accidentally killed someone.
I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
If she really gave a fuck about everyone, like she says she does, she would have just fucking admitted it right off the bat. But apparently she wanted to do this loop-de-loop shit because I'm playing the game and the writers want to surprise me.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Opponents on the ropes, but they're still in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments and then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements. Markers on top of the rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get to the rhythm, press the spacebar to try activating Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible. You can press any key. Also, activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. Your opponent's armament is destroyed. You can give your final argument. Argument with the display keys, the Yist. Press the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. So this was a pleasure. Yeah, for you, maybe.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Ah! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
What is this supposed to be?
If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? Ah! Do you know what I was trying to do?
I've played Project Diva, Future Town. You know, I know.
You weren't trying to save yourself.
I can do it.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind. Kill.
Yeah, we already knew this.
Mastermind?
You think guys are so fucking smart?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
This little games always try this, and it fucking literally has not worked once. This fucking storyline of you were the killer.
She was trying
literally
to save us all.
no game has done it correctly ever, and they're still trying it. I don't fucking understand.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Yeah, could the
That's
credits roll?
my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
This couldn't play as a good character, apparently. We can't have things we want. Now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case comic book, but this is a recreation, so it's just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are missing are areas where numbered pieces are missing. Select the panels with Wayas, and then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. Then right-click to fit the panel into the empty space. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panels. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. There'll be some panels you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Okay. Switch pages. Thank you. Yeah. I think I control with scroll wheel. Good. What? Okay. That was weird.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Yeah, literally knowing.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Fuck was that from?
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there.
Oh yeah, I remember clicking on the ball and I chose the option to pick it up and put it in my backpack. I remember when I did that. Yeah.
That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Right, and when you were listening to her thoughts,
Open
I remember now.
on the final bookcase.
She says, I'm gonna make a ramp so my shot put that we selected to pick up and put in our backpack can roll down. Yeah, that's probably the... I remember it now. I did choose to make a Rube Goldberg device with books.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls game, in my opinion.
Camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
Best quality, best bosses, best overall. Is Dark Souls 3?
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Right, and I did decide to turn the flash on. I remember that now.
Climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Well, we dropped everything, by the way.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
Yeah, but, you know, they can't make a good fucking case to save their fucking lives, apparently.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Like, either let me play as her and make Suichi the killer, or make me play as Suichi the entire fucking time if you're gonna do this. Right? Like...
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
They don't do interesting, they do shock value. That's what they do, apparently.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Yeah, the fucking Little Nightmares TV song.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Would that kill someone? Hey Google, hand me the shot put ball. It weighs 7.26 kilograms, apparently.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
I asked how heavy one was. Eh. It may or may not.
I imagine seeing Rantaro's
like probably like 6 feet.
The mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can
At
all
most.
go home. But their wish didn't come true.
8 meters.
Because Rantaro wasn't the
Yeah.
mastermind.
A few meters? Fuck no.
It was
At most 2.
in an attempt to save all our lives. That is... That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
She had to count on a lot of things to make this work, by the way. And we know that Kaede isn't dumb. She would have to count that the fucking guy, that the mastermind would have been fiddling with the camera for at least a minute. And that she fucking lucked out with a promotional video background music. And that she also had to count that they would kill someone instantly, and that they were exactly positioned in that spot, and that the person would just fucking run away.
And that concludes the events of this case.
But not the game, unfortunately.
Kaede?
Because at this point, I mean, the only way they can only go up from here, at least.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light...
Unless Monokuma introduces a new strain of fucking the despair disease.
we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
What's up?
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I have nothing left to believe.
That would be the fucking nail in the coffin for me, dude.
You guys are so nice. even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But
I would
you still
fucking
have a long way to go.
I would start
You
seizing
need to be
and
more
foaming from the
assertive.
mouth.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, right now you're a fucking chump. I get to play as you now. Yay fucking me.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
You can't just play as a competent, great character off the bat. I have to go back to fucking... This is like when a game gives you all the abilities in the beginning of the game, and then takes it away from you. It's essentially what happened just now.
Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Just like the Spare Girls.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Why fucking even give me the option? Oh, there we go.
It seems the voting is finished.
I'm guessing if I vote for someone else, it just fucking fails and it makes me vote for someone else. That's my guess. There's really no... You don't think so? Alright. Doesn't really matter, though. Who omitted their vote? What, did Kaede omit her vote?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Oh wait, there's a fucking dead human being.
The right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The first case trial is gonna miss one person anyway, so why even bother with the missing spot? It would make more sense if Rantaro had the shot put and threw it up in the air and then let it drop on his head. That would make more sense than this shit. Exactly. I don't know how the fuck I got an A. I deserved a B at most.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blacken who killed Rintaro Amani is the pianist Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Good.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine. It's super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this? Great. I now have to change my fucking stream name, my stream title too. That's how excited I was to play as Kaede.
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? No can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time that we already know! Oh my god. I didn't. I think this is the second worst case in Danganronpa so far. It's just like Suichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind would have just played out dumb and run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. Though that I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. See, if you want to, obviously, they really wanted to make it so that you're the Blackened. And that's all they gave a fuck about. All they wanted was to surprise you. That's all they fucking wanted to do, these fucking writers. But they didn't even fucking think about how to do it right. Not one fucking second. Just make me the Blackened, make me know I'm the Blackened, and then, like Ohio said, or whoever the fuck said, make me defend myself, and then someone fucking beats me, and then I get to play as the person who fucking bested me. But no, I have to play as this fucking wet blanket over to the right, who fucking... Yeah.
But...
Never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. To put it like that, but he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that.
Yeah, basically. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Koichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
That's obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. Hey, you killed another good... So, yeah, you killed another good character. Not only are we getting this bullshit, we also had the freaking first death be an actual good character. An interesting character is dead. And a good character is dead. And now I gotta play as another fucking idiot. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, for the entire fucking trial.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the real reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless. What the fuck is that?
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I wanted to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as a blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Ish, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi?
But
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
Maybe the fucking mastermind is safe regardless, that's why they didn't fucking talk. That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All of her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. I really don't like this.
Because,
You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. Yeah, if it's unfortunate that I could hear all her thoughts and not a single one of them was about the fucking murder case. But she put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. God, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you
What?
mean? What do you mean that's it? Thank you, Monaco, for putting an end to this shit.
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tear-jerk schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Interesting.
Thrills, chills,
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution? No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
Exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
I already forgot how to say it.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down. And
Egosols?
neither will Gonta.
Egosols?
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, your flip-flops will do fucking great work.
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Why? You said you'd never give up, that we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something, but don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow. Yeah, sure.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go die on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative,
I
Kaede.
should take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaede, please don't. Sweetie, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose because you're the pro tag now, unfortunately.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
This was so poorly done. It was such a good game until this point. Moment was over. I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real, as if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as a collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Yeah, who would have thought that Monokuma would be a bad dad? Yeah, exactly. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please, what the fuck is this? What is that? Atua, please grant Akaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Yeah, moving along. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of of despair entertainment. Yeah. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done? What have we done? Have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could this also be related to this hunch you claimed he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
What the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. You have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me about these annoying questions? With these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What? Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward
I can't
to
wait.
it.
I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Damn it. May have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Yeah, true. I, Kaito Momota, am not going to let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monoke was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. What's the point of that? Just fucking make him keep talking. Hey, wait, Monodam. What are you doing? Where are you going? You probably killed him as a paycheck for the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The hope feels utterly drained of it. I'll check it out. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Shut up. You all need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off. But the one who's pissing me off the most is me. Oh, sorry, is you, Suichi. I try to predict it.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Are you okay?
Suichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta, not sure if waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly. My god, they're really dragging this out, aren't they?
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should just go ahead without me. Why is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? Why is there a reason, sorry? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here all by your...
No.
Smoogie, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Suichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. Helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... What do you want? Are you gonna punch me again? Sushi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? She never played the piano for some reason, so maybe you will.
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand. There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you just sit here alone.
I mean...
Yeah. If anyone's gonna help you, it'd be her, in your memories. Yeah, no bugs. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Oh my god, let this fucking end. Before I realized that, I got to my feet, started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Don't worry, she never touched anything in here, so... These are all the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked her to play it, if only just once. Yeah, I tried. And that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Claire de Lune, yeah. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Whatever, dude. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth. For everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart. I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise.
She never played that
Moving
piano, so
everything
what
up
the
to
fuck is she
you,
doing there?
Shuichi. Goodbye.
What do you mean question mark? You know who fuck was talking? Alright, thank God that garbage is done. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I have to change the stream info because now it's misleading. Thankfully, I already know I'm going to change it to. There we go. All better. Now, what's this video?
Well, that was the last one. I just didn't imagine that it would come to this.
I know. It's hard to understand. But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse. Shortly after, Ole lost his wife.
What the fuck are these recommendations, dude? I don't watch anything on this account, so it's just whatever the fuck YouTube goes, hey, you might like this. Yeah, talk about. Oh my god, I'm so unmotivated to play this fucking game now. What a garbage fucking case. That was actually really fucking bad. And I'm sorry. That was it.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though?
That was some of the worst writing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
Oh, we don't. You've heard that voice before.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live, for our sake at least.
Shit.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to.
One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Wait, everyone dies?
For this world.
Because everyone's got a fucking portrait, apparently. Great, we get to play as the fucking loser. Awesome. Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding, come on out.
Hey!
I really don't want to play as this fucking dude. He's such a fucking loser character. Come out, Bugs. Where are you hiding? Just when going to think you find some, they gone. Weird, really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey, Bugs!
Any bugs here? Come out. Gonta want to talk to you. I'd rather play as fucking Gonta than goddamn Shuichi. What's that? Something on the ground? And grass? Words written on it. Horse A. Okay, I guess we're playing a Shuichi now. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming, I'm coming. Doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito? Fuck you want? Do you need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you. But I don't really recall making any plans.
I mean...
You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are we gonna eat breakfast?
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah, can Koichi kill... Fucking Kaito kill him so, like, I don't have to play as him? I don't usually eat breakfast, so... Oh my god. Are you serious? If you don't have a breakfast, then what do you do? What do you eat in the morning?
Huh?
All right.
Whatever, let's get going. The others are waiting. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore. What?
Okay.
I was gonna tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, for slugging you like that. No, you trust me, it was earned. I definitely deserved it. I'm a loser character, so go ahead, punch me all you want. It's okay.
I see.
Well, then let's go. Hey. No, doubt it. They literally haven't made a great male character yet. At least as a pro tag. Hajime's fine, he's not great. Heaven forbid we have a fucking character with a personality you play as. Barely, yeah, I know. We can't give our character a personality, otherwise I can't self-insert. And if I play as a girl, I can't fuck all the bitches. So we gotta make sure I can play as a guy. Heaven forbid I play as a talented woman.
Honest.
Yeah, like someone trying to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? Atua says it's graffiti. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore.
Jeez.
Atua? That's even more suspicious.
My.
Oh? Are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business.
Jeez.
What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about that graffiti?
You know...
Whatever. I brought Suichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. By the way, they better fucking blow it out of the fucking... They need to knock it out of the fucking park to make up for whatever the fuck case 1 was. Like, they need some Nagito case 5 level fucking shit to happen for me to like forgive whatever the fuck case 1 was. As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you could stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
You don't have to stare, I just took off my hat, it's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You're right, my apologies. I like it, I think you look more handsome with your hat off.
Thank you.
How nice of you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I'm plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know? Those who see my true form pay a terrible price.
Listen up.
Okay. Anyway, don't be late anymore, Suichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast
This
together.
is stupid.
You decide that on your own.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone. Really? You did?
That is correct.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. I prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon, and those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I have prepared rice balls and miso soup. Kurumi, be my mom. Gonta want you to be his mom too. What are you two even saying? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Oh, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out.
Amazing!
Gonta not mean to flatter, but all this food is so yummy.
Excellent.
It's so delicious, it makes me want to cut off my tongue. Seems counterintuitive. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. And you couldn't taste the fucking food anymore. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. And because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste the very sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
I don't even fucking care anymore. Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You will find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
Hey!
How have you survived this long? Shut up, Suichi.
Oh?
What's wrong, Kibo? You're not eating?
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you can't eat, because you're a robot.
Hey!
Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring you broken TV later.
Well,
I don't want that. I want a waste receptacle. No, I'm not a waste receptacle. That I want. Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. You're having a normal conversation as if nothing had happened. But what we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was a forced conversation. My God. Let me guess. We're gonna flash back to this case fucking every hour. So I have to be reminded. The game will never let me forget about this fucking case. Incidents just happened after all. Everyone's forcing themselves. That's why it's kind of forced normalcy is just making us remember what happened. What's the matter, Suichi? If you're not gonna eat this, I'll just help myself. Sorry. Hey, I was gonna eat that. Shut up. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled my food in my mouth.
By the way,
that thing Gonta talked about earlier, are we going to go check it out? Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead. Huh? Graffiti? Oh, Gonta find it in this morning.
Hey!
Words horse A written there. What do you think it means?
I see.
I think it was sloppily done because it was originally in Japanese, probably. Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
Well, how about it, Suichi? Let's hear that from the ultimate detective's opinion. Great, we can hear him fucking talk. I don't know. I don't know either.
But...
Gonta, I'm surprised you were able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling divine?
Do you channel the divine too?
No.
Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but...
But...
When out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 20.625 insight. What the fuck? So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think maybe Gonta just see things.
Degenerate male!
Just make up your mind already, you degenerate. So you found that bug while you were out chasing some. You found that message where you're out chasing some bug. Wow, Gonta, you did it. I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met. Really?
It's true.
Yep. So you should work for me.
Got it.
Okay. But you're going to agree to it just like that?
Hey!
Be careful, Gonta. That guy's a real liar. Really? No way.
Thank goodness.
Good, then Gonta have no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible, you know? If you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it, understand? The moment Koichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Oh, Kokichi, you know should say things like that, even as joke. Say what? What the fuck is that? Oh. What is this supposed to be?
I can't deny it.
It was pointless. Gotcha. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. But that's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday? This is what I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas. Don't complain if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you, because it's pink
You really
for some reason.
don't get it.
It's that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play you all like fiddles.
Huh?
What?
Oh?
Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was just talking to myself. Hello, looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a jolly good time ganging up on me.
What?
Isn't that your fault? Ganging up? No bullying. Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job raising their kids.
More importantly,
Why are you even here? I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial.
Huh?
A prize?
Rise and shine or sign!
Oh, that's right, we're still, volume's still up.
Rise and shine or sign!
The reward, right? We brought it, yep, so I'll just give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable. Are you being bullied? That's,
I knew it.
I knew it. I understand from experience. Probably, yeah. Good. Is there any country that has a rating system that isn't fucking stupid? From experience, Himiko, you were a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken, you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the worst of the worst!
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bully you into misshapen wretches.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory.
Huh?
Hold on, the Mono Cubs bully each other?
What?
No way, the Mono Cubs should always get along.
My little
Hey, you kids, play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
We all get along, always. Oh yes, we do.
Right?
Yeah. See, my children are good kids. They would never bully each other.
Why you?
The bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh well.
Well, I think this threatening vibe we Mono Cubs give off is perfect.
And that's that.
Because we're a team of scary badasses who are going to drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses.
Got it?
Anyway, we're going to hand out the reward yous all have been waiting for.
Listen up, because we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for yous.
Is it the fucking Zelda thing? What the fuck is it called?
A dragon gem, an ocarina, an
Ocarina,
passport,
yeah.
and a hexagonal crate
Ocarina of
from,
Time.
Some zombie game.
Well, I know how to use the ancient passport.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
Wow! What a bunch of random junk! Bravo! Bravo!
The dragon gem.
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
What?
Stop it. Stop telling me to do that. Fuck off. Okay. What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with this?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use them without knowing what they're for? Who cares? Just put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backward. How nice.
No.
Don't get inspired by him, Gonta. Anyway, that's the situation, so just do your best however you please.
What?
You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak point. Secret weak point? You mean the nape of our necks? Not that, anything but that.
Actually.
Wait, so the nape of your necks is your weak point? I would never do that. I just want to get along. What? Get along? Really?
You stupid!
Don't let him fool you. He killed Mono Kid, remember?
So long, farewell!
Sorry. Hold up. I'm paying my rent. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm almost done. I meant to do it last afternoon, but I forgot. So I'm doing it right now. Alright, we good. Seeing that robot looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo.
Huh?
Am I really excluded?
Hey.
Would be really funny if I didn't pay rent. Yeah, I'm sure. It'd be fucking hysterical. So, what should we do with this junk? Maybe we need to use all these on the mysterious things all over the campus.
However,
and what'll happen when we do? We have to collect all the Dragon Balls first. I'm not sure.
See?
Well, we'll know once we try it. I'll take the junk then. No, leave this to Suichi. I'm the main character, remember? Unfortunately. Fuck me. What, me? You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this.
Got it.
So I'm gonna leave it to you. Okay, I'll try. Whatevs. I guess that's fine. But I need to go around the academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. Alright, let's get going. It's gonna take a while for me to like this game again, I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a long fucking time. Fuck did I just do? The wall came down.
Oh,
Was it because of my magic?
No.
No, I used an item on this object and...
magic.
Okay. Sure. I can't tell if I like her or not. This door is different from the others. It might be an ultimate research lab. From the look of it, I guess it's the ultimate magician's lab. What are you doing here?
That's true.
As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, then there should be magical items.
Hey.
Right? Right. Why are you asking me? Yeah. She's like a tinier fucking, less loud Megumin. They mixed up magic tricks and real magic, but this is a pretty thorough collection.
Hey!
It seems like there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place? Monokuma said that the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles was made for 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but the research lab doesn't.
Okay.
Looks like they're not private.
Are you okay?
Are you okay with that, Himiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough.
It's magic.
But I use real magic, not magic tricks. Not going to budge an inch at this point. To think there was a room like this beyond that wall. I wonder why they went out of their way to hide it, though. Miyu and Kaede's research labs were open from the start.
You're right.
That's right. Oh, sorry. It's probably better to not bring up Kaede just yet, huh?
No.
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
I see.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I was just plain worried. I don't know how just yet, but like Kaede said, let's survive and escape this place no matter what. Hang on. Okay, well at least they had the fucking sense to remove all my fucking friendship connections. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was her. Like, why is someone in a swimsuit? And I forgot that she's her. What is this?
Hey!
That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords but comes out fine.
No.
It's not a trick. That's the one of the space-time spells.
Huh?
Space-time? Oh, that sounds like a high-ranking magic.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skills for space-time spells. No average mage can handle them. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd have to be a sage. You need the words of wisdom for that. Tsumugi was somehow able to follow all of that. Somehow. It was a bird cage. Hey Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use for the use the cage for? It's not a trick, I'm telling you, it's real magic. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar.
What?
Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat? I mean, you mean a magical animal? Yes, that's right. But my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub.
What?
A tiger cub.
What is this?
It must be so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to pet something fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm jealous. Are you fucking talking? She's bullshit. Yeah, for sure. This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic. This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. That was weird. Why is a guillotine here? This is a guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of creeps me out. What a huge saw. This room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Tsumugi, Tsumugi didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say. It's not that I'm thinking the killings are going to happen again, but...
Okay.
Right. I can really feel it now, just how bizarre this situation is. Yeah? What is this? It's a huge cauldron, like one of which would be stirring in a children's book.
Ew.
Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana. Mana? Don't you know? It's a necessary energy source for magic.
I see.
Oh, I see. You mean like ether or life source? The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. I think she was actually a fucking magician. This place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me. Is that so? You ever seen The Prestige? It's a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for a magic trick too. Well, I guess that's everything. Actually, what's that? It's a book about it's a movie about two competing magicians whose tricks get more and more dangerous. And it's really good. It was directed by Christopher Nolan. It's very good. I recommend it. It's got I think it's Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. It's really good. I've got a crank and an ocarina, and a Dragon Ball. Sorry, Dragon Gem. I feel like that goes to the outside door over here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, dude. You ever try to play that game? There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. They did say it was under construction. I suppose construction is still ongoing. But where exactly is this academy built anyway? No one has come to save us. It must be someplace remote. But where could you build a complex this large in secret? Not physically. Dragon Ball? Oh no, this is the crank. Oh, this is nice. Casino, hell yeah, let's go. Bet it all. What is this place? Is this like a casino? What made you think that, Suichi?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Why, hello, Bear!
This place is not like a casino, it is a casino. Yeah, this place is a casino. You can eat lots of mono coins. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange it for fabulous prizes. Yep, you sure can. That's a wonderfully amateurish monodom. I have a flavor for... It had a flavor not even Father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you surpassed Daddy.
Okay.
Which makes you a Grandpa Monodom. Grandpa Monodom.
So long, farewell.
Yep. Continue saying things that don't fucking matter. A casino. Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome, welcome. At the casino, you can use special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mono coins for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, they can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes and prizes exchange at the prizes exchange counter. We're always getting new prizes, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play. Fuck yeah. Where's the basement? Oh my god, it's the fucking car. Move.
Got it.
Oh look, Suichi. Kaito shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him. Whoa, where'd you get that? Mountain of coins. I hit the jackpot. I got this much just from one coin. All that from just one coin? That's incredible. Just a regular day at the luminary of the stars. My intuition usually leads me to victory. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there. Whoa, don't just jump out like that. My bad, I was lured here by your lucky streak. Nice haul you got there. You could cash in those coins with something really splendid. What character is he playing? They're only good to hear, though. But if you earn more, you could reach the best treasure in this place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me. But you could trade in what you already have right now.
Come on,
What are you saying? If I don't meet his challenge, I'm not a true man. Besides, there's no way my intuition as luminary of the stars can be wrong. That's it, Maverick. You're the man. And thus began the sad tale of Kaito's downfall.
What?
Damn it, not again. What's wrong, Maverick? You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to walk away now? It's just half. I'm gonna get everything back. Just you watch me. Kaito inserted one coin after another, but a win never came.
Damn.
Yeah, this is my last coin. This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. Just you watch. Kaito slid his last coin into the slot, and with his determined stare, pulled the lever. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking scary. Too bad your intuition was totally wrong, Kaito. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious. Damn it, I was set up. If only I'd stopped while I was ahead. You do hear that from a lot of people who've gambled away everything. They think they can win just a little bit more and end up destroying themselves. I'm gonna quit gambling forever. You can bet on that. That is also typical of what those people say. I want to play a game now. Okay, I guess I can't play it. Fuck the rules. What am I betting on? What's the rules? How many coins do I have? Yep, wrong one. Fuck. I guess I made money. Okay. Mono slot. I don't know, fucking hit the slots, I guess. I win.
Getting interesting.
Alright, see? Fuck the rules, dude.
Interesting.
Wonderful.
There you go. See, I made my money back. For the best. I got bonus games, baby.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I won. I beat the house. GG. No re. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh god. Like the Lotus Casino from fucking Percy Jackson. It's a love hotel? Oh. Well, a man can have dreams. What is this building? I'm not sure I like the implication. I don't mind it. I don't know where to go now. Where do I put this fucking dragon nut? Ah, I know where I put the dragon's nut. There we go. Now do you grant my wish now? Oh. Who's this? Who's this gonna be?
Ah.
Part of the wall's gone.
Oh.
That's so cool. We can get past this wall now. All right, then charge. Oh. Wait, charging in is dangerous. Wrong. Kurumi, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting from this damaged wall, as if no one has set foot beyond this for quite some time.
Huh?
Nobody's been here for a long time? Basically, how long is a long time? You know, longer than not long enough. I think this might be your room, Kurumi. Right? It looks like a maid thing. Ultimate Research Lab.
All right.
Let's go inside. What kind of fucking lab? Oh, that's not weird. This room gives off an antique vibe.
It seems as if...
These are Victorian. These decorations adorn the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign. This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly.
I don't know. I don't know why. Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from that time, correct?
That is correct.
Ever the detective, I see. Yeah, he just said a fucking thing that anyone would have said. That anyone could have said. Only a detective would know Jack the Ripper existed during the Victorian era. Only him. Only a detective. Fucking stupid.
Excellent.
Victorian, this room is quite tasteful. I don't dislike gothic styles such as this. It's not gothic! Yeah, me too.
I see.
This appears to be Karumi's research lab. Being in here brings a tale to my mind. Orikio's closed his eyes and spoke as if in a trance.
Yes.
Victorian era, many servants lived beneath the manors in which they were employed. They were known as the downstairs people, as a stark reminder of their lower station. How you like that? Huh? Yeah, you gonna do something? I'm gonna slap this doll's head. Oh, fuck. Okay, just hits the entire baby. You're not gonna stop me? I have you now, huh? Got nothing here. Got nothing. You have nothing to take care of now. Clean the table. The closet. The doll at the dining table. Perhaps a family diner? Yeah. See the doll?
That is.
This is my research lab, then I presume these figures represent those I must serve. I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in this closet. Instead, there are a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers.
That is.
These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning. Cleaning? You mean the school? Krumi, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. To serve others is a maid's duty. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know if you have any requests. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I will do anything you ask. Anything? It's kind of intimidating if you ask it like that. There are a lot of washing machines in here. These are some powerful cleaning tools. You could get a lot of cleaning done with these. Yeah, you definitely could. Do something, girl. This is your shit I'm fucking with. Alright, we're good. But cleaning now. Fuck are we? Oh. Oh. Oh, how'd this open? Okay. This is the new area, right? All we have now is an ocarina. No. No, please don't let it be for you. No. Oh, going to have bug room. What is this? A treasure chest?
Yeah!
You found a treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Suichi?
Huh?
Really? I should open it?
Yep.
I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Suichi. Getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Alright, fine. With sweaty palms, I cautiously open the chest and...
Huh?
A flashlight? No, it can't be just a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on.
Hey!
No, that's too dangerous. We should inspect it.
Huh?
It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Suichi. It's begging you.
Then...
If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself.
Huh?
Meet me halfway, huh? Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Bayonara. Did she just take the flashlight because we were too scared to turn it on?
But...
Wait, inspect how? Gonta, you have fun in bug room.
Alright.
What's she gonna do? Look at it and go, yep, yep, yep. It's a flashlight. Like... What's she gonna have Altoa do? god, it's Mitsuo's fucking dungeon. I can never escape the game. No idea what's inside though. I should take a look inside. I reached with my hand to the doorknob.
Stop it.
I did not give you permission to enter. Huh? Maki. So, this is the ultimate child caregiver's lab? You wouldn't think so, judging by the door.
That's true.
You're right, goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit?
No.
God, she's so cool. What? But there's no rule against people going into each other's labs.
I don't know.
I don't care about the rules. I'm not getting anyone inside. I'm not letting anyone inside. What's going on?
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? You guys aren't in the middle of a tiff, are you now? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat has showed up.
Because?
You hear that, Suichi? An annoying brat has showed up, all because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So?
So, what's up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Suichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know. Okay, I understand.
Then?
Good, then stay away. If you try to go inside, it will be extremely painful. For you. Oh, tell me more.
What is it?
What, are you gonna yell at me now?
No.
No, not at all. Then go away. Okay, sorry. Oh god, the annoying brat I've accidentally summoned is here. There's no other way out.
Well, you know.
It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know. But still, doesn't it bug you that she won't let us in? I wonder why. Oh, move along. Huh, what is this? Looks like a door. But, I see. It's just a painting of a door. Looks like a video game. I think it's called pixel art. Where the fuck am I supposed to use the ocarina, dude? Like, where the, I don't know. I've only finished the first Zelda game, okay? I haven't finished any other ones. Yeah. Must be Ultimate Research Lab for the Ultimate Tennis Pro. What would be in here? Probably rackets and training equipment. Entire indoor tennis court. That's impressive. Yeah, too bad you can't fucking hit pop flies. Otherwise, I'll just hit the ceiling. Yeah. We'll figure it out. This is your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis.
Hey!
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore?
What was that?
Tennis? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot you're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine if you forget. This was a long time ago. So when you killed a mafia with your badass tennis, why they say a mafia? Was that a long time ago too?
Wait!
Hey, come on, Miyu.
What was that?
What? It really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Yeah. Why are you staring at that tennis court with such sad eyes, Ryoma? Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. What's with the stare down? You're scaring me.
Hey!
Oh, now this is an interesting machine. An interesting machine? You mean the one swinging the racket? With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good. Yeah, my creative juices are flowing. Yeah, a big metal arm. Coming from her, it has to be inappropriate. I have a bad feeling about this. You just pinky. There's a shower room in the back? A shower room? Why don't you guys go in and give each other a good scrub down? You're already in the perfect height, Ryoma. You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. I was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh. You don't care about tennis anymore, right? So you don't mind. I'll clean this up. Tennis net. It's stretched tight and looks sturdy. Reaching Maxine Caulfield levels of fucking observation. Alright, all we need to do is figure out where the hell to use the ocarina. But we haven't talked to Gonta yet in his area. Yeah, no kidding. But look at all those bugs. They're not real. Insect specimens lined the entire wall. It was like a... No, very gross.
Amazing!
Amazing, this is paradise. I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. Well, I tried.
Amazing!
Gonta wonder how many bugs there are. Gonta's so excited he get his own special room. Make this room... Who made this room anyway? Gonta need to say thank you. I suppose it was Monokuma and the Monocubs. What? No way, Monokuma. But no person who likes bugs can be bad person. Gonta's sad. Yeah, sure. I kill your fucking bugs. Look at that. Anything in your room now. Later. What? A lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. Can I leave now? Wow, that's an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs, and they're even sleeping in a cool place. They were refrigerated? What? It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if going to take good care of them. Well, do your best then. Can I leave now? I don't care about Noah's Ark. Alright, now I just need to figure out plan for the ocarina. I mean, it would make sense to use the ocarina outside, right? Isn't that how fucking Link does it? I don't know. Isn't there like some plaque or some shit that Link walks up to and plays his ocarina at? I'll never play the fucking game. I've only like half watched speedruns of the game, so maybe this. No? Okay. And they just concentrate. Ah, here we go. I was right. Are you gonna play anything? The vine suddenly withered. The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable technology. Ah, we can get in. We can go in from there, right? What are you talking about? You tend to go inside that course. That course of action seems dangerous. Yeah, well, I'm going in.
Rise and shine or a sign.
What is this angle we're getting?
No.
Oh. So it's not dangerous. There's a pool in there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a pool. Schools and pools are inseparable.
That's right.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also. For our convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation. Thank you.
You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by the guy who killed our bro makes you so happy.
So long. Farewell.
What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not going for a swim, are we? But if it's not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It's never bad to have too much information.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. You okay? Who hurt you? Look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. Yeah, like a quarter filled. There isn't that much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more?
Wow.
Well, I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. But I don't know how to swim. And I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. If I tried to swim, I would just sink. And that one's even farther. Truth. Well, I'm mana coins, damn it. It's a large diving board. This also something you would find at a resort. It's time to do a robot tournament to psychopath. Oh god. What if Makoto got the disease and he just became a fucking genius? Doesn't look like a normal pool, more like a pool at a resort. There's much water in it. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with everyone. Kibo, I was wondering, if you fell off a boat and sank to the bottom, would you be stuck living under the sea beneath a rock or in a pineapple? What?
No.
No, I believe that before you would get too deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure.
Please stop!
Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. If there's a fancy pool here, then there must be swimsuits here too. Huh? Are you positive?
Yes.
Of course. There's no point having this pool here otherwise. I suppose that's true, but so where are the swimming suits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm. That's true. All the closets seem to contain spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose they'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous! In a place that degenerate males have easy access to. I don't really think that's a problem. Oh, I get it. Degenerates only care about used swimsuits, or ones that girls are wearing, don't they? If that's the case, then the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe. Yeah, okay. As long as you fucking don't freak out. Yeah. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. Swimming is prohibited at nighttime. go swimming is pretty good. What useless thing are you guys gonna fucking say now?
That's right.
No one's allowed to swim during nighttime. It'd be terrible if someone died due to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
And that's that.
We needs used to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I'll add it to the existing regulations just in case. Anyway, why is the pool water level so low? It's barely enough to swim. What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes instead of eyes or something?
That's right.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. And someone would be more likely to drown if they filled it up all the way.
And that's that.
So that's that. They put a lot of thought into strange things. What, really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Stupid.
Okay. So long, farewell.
Yeah, for their proportions. Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay, I wasn't planning on swimming. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Like a storage room. I peeked inside and discovered all manner of pool supplies in here. It's fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner
By
tubes.
the way,
Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. I think you would look like a tire company's mascot. Yeah, nothing to worry about. That window must be the gym's window. It looks like the one that was in the gym. Suppose that means the gym and the pool area are connected. It's pretty standard for a school to have a gym and the pool area near each other. But I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I don't know. This window must be one of the school. This window must be one of the school buildings. I remember all the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Anyone could peep through that window.
Huh?
Peep? Why would they do that? Who would do that? I heard degenerate males get more turned on by girls in swimsuits than by girls who are naked. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties than we wear over our privates.
Degenerate male!
What are the girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males? I think you may be overreacting a little. Oh, Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I've honestly never thought about it before. Really, how interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo's a robot, so... Listen, man, no robo. What do you want?
Oh.
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Huh?
Oh, Angie, did you find anything out about the flashlight? Yep, I finally figured it out. It's a flashlight. It seems like Atua wants to gather in the gym for an explanation.
Sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now, Bayonara. If Atua is going to explain to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. But in any case, I should go to the gym. Probably save. Just in case, you know. That game pulls a Princess Diana or some shit. Gather round.
Time.
We all here? Good. Let us bow our heads and pray to Atua. Some of the 5 strikers crashed for me? I don't think it did. Did it? Did it? I don't think it crashed. You're all a pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want. Alrighty, then check this out.
What's the matter?
That's a peculiar looking flashlight, so what of it? I don't know. It was it? I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. Oh yeah. I can't. I mean, at least they're putting on a different voice. Unfortunately, it's this voice. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
Huh?
You couldn't?
How divine!
So I asked someone for help.
Could it be?
You don't mean... Yeah, no, I figured it out. If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you. If you don't like something, I'll fix it, so don't get rid of it. Please, don't get rid of me. Very bad one lady who act like that preys on you.
What?
Huh? Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo!
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight? Why, it's a flashlight light. It's a flashback light. A flashback light? Flashback? Oh god, I'm having flashbacks. You just been Kuma. That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness, it sheds light on your lost memories. Lost memories? You guys seemed concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school. But if you use that flashlight, you can remember everything.
Huh?
What? With this flashlight? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh?
May I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories away? Maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that too. I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories. But there were lots of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too. For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the hippocampus. Not just that, but physical... I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that. I'll stick it in your head. Hey, don't just give up on explaining after a single sentence.
What should we do?
What should we do? You mean... Should we... I mean, how do they wipe Kibo's memories? And how do they get them back? I mean, should we not use the flashlight?
No.
Yeah, that's why they gave up really quick. No, wait, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, Gonta no can't believe flashlight can bring back memory.
Well?
Like, do they run a recovery on his fucking hard drive? Well, why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor, right? You're a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. So, in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things, the flashy things from Men in Black.
Well...
Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life?
I guess.
You're right, sorry. What's up with the fucking... more Western references?
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. No, she's cool. She doesn't like kids, so... Use my seal of approval. I'm worried how it will affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well.
Ben.
But what about you, Suichi? You have not said anything yet. Alright, let's decide. Let's use it. Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds. Jeez, you guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. But we can't win by just running away all the time. What?
Listen up.
If you want to win, you've got to be a little reckless sometimes. And we can't face this. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Well, aren't you confident? But you've no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? Yeah, I've got no clue, but still.
Let's do it.
If you want to win, you got to make a stand somewhere, or you'll never move forward. If you run away, your kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like this.
I don't understand.
I worked at a fucking children's arcade for over 3 years, and I still couldn't do it. And I never liked kids going into the job either. All it did was reinforce that feeling. What are you talking about?
You know...
Yeah. If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you. Fine, then let's go. Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Aren't we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Going to also stay is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. Yeah, oh god, I guess like work at the arcade reinforced how much I don't like kids, but it created a new hatred. Parents. The thing I hate more than kids is a kid's parent. That's how I feel deep inside, just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost. I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts though.
That is not funny.
Dude. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting. I had a customer, and she had her daughter with her, and they went up to the counter, purchased, because we use like the card thing. We didn't have tokens anymore, and they played a few games, and then they came back and they got a prize, and the kid was upset because she didn't have enough points for the prize she wanted. And I'm like, well, you can always save your points, no big deal. And she's like, no, I want to play more. And the parent was like, no, we are not gonna play more. I already spent $10 or whatever the fuck. And she goes like, and the daughter went, I saw your purse. She said, I know you have money. Put it on the card. And I was like, and she was like grabbing at her mother's purse. And the mother was like, no, we're not doing that. And they walked out of the arcade. 30 seconds later, they came back and put money on the card. Like, what the fuck?
On your knees.
But no. If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness. So what are you gonna do, Suichi?
Okay.
I'll stay behind too.
Got it.
All right.
Right?
I'll stay too. So what if it might cause some weird side effects? That's no big deal.
It seems as if.
It seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well. I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it. And I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, can we please fucking get on with this? Jesus fucking Christ. The world warped. That was a good nut. A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video and fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head. When the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. Ascended, bro. I remember now. I was running away. I had been running this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. It wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually I had no place else to run. I was cornered and to escape from the ultimate hunt. I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured. A fate worse than death. Yeah, dude, that fucking post-nut clarity. And so I chose to gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all memories related to my talent.
That's it.
Yes, I remember everything now. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory. Wait, did you say ultimate hunt?
Huh? Really?
You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt?
I do not agree.
Yes, you were not the only one. We were being chased as well. I looked over. Get her! Get her! She's the ultimate child caregiver! Get her! We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
all of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Wait, can someone tell me what this is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt? Jeez. How could you forget something so important? Alright guys, the ultimate hunt is... What? Why can't I remember? I can't remember either. I suddenly realized I could not remember any important details from the ultimate hunt.
But how?
There's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
Oh my god.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
A fucking monster of a human being. I felt weird with the black screen.
God damn it!
This feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out. Oh yeah, that's the worst.
However,
even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out.
Huh?
What do you mean? If we were all running from the ultimate hunt, then why are we imprisoned here?
Why?
Could it be...
Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt? I mean, we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway, and subsequently we were captured as part of this ultimate hunt?
You know...
Then the killing game is... yeah, it might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Let's see.
So, if that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt.
But
But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment. Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
Seems as if.
Seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Yes.
Rantaro, he seemed to know more than he let on. Yeah, way to go, fucking... I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell to anyone? I do sort of remember him saying something like that. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh? But then, why did only Rantaro remember the ultimate hunt?
Listen.
There's no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But if you truly wish to hear his words, I could perform a seance for you. Stop it. Don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting like all girly all of a sudden?
Too bad.
Yep, death can be a real heartless.
Why you?
Says the root of all evil. Remember, it wasn't his fault. You only doxed him. Looks like you guys safely got your memories back. What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all your memories.
You got me.
You're such a terrible liar. You totally did that on purpose.
Well...
yeah. Oh man. Is that guy still popular? What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? Well, successful. I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. That's great. Oh well. Not surprised. I was expecting the killing game. That's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? Killing game? I will never do that ever again.
That's right.
Like, there's not even any point to make like exposés on him anymore, because if you're still watch Keemstar at this point, then what the fuck's gonna convince you, right? We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out alive. Just like a certain someone said. Yeah, dude, I miss Kaede so fucking much. But I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. She was so determined. She had that cute little pose. She was like this, like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm snoring.
Why?
Why are you sleeping?
Whoa.
What?
Jeez.
Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously? Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
Only yeah. But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now. I'm from Kibo.
So?
What were you talking about again? Something about working together? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate.
See?
We don't have to work together though. Let's just ask how we can get out.
What's the point?
Yeah, well, I'd rather the circumstances for me playing as him not be what they were. If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way to do this, the only way is to win the killing. Honestly, if they really want me to play as Suichi, I would rather them have just had me play as Suichi in the beginning. Like, the problem is Kaede was just such a good character. If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way is to win the killing game.
We really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind himself.
Why you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed that there is no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we tried to sniff out a mastermind again, we'd just repeat Kaide's screw up. You better quit messing around.
What?
You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh man.
Man, you really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it?
Wait!
What are you suggesting, Kokichi?
That's enough!
This is enough. I'm gonna slug him.
Whoa!
Ah, he's gonna punch me. I gotta make break for it. There he goes. Kokichi said his piece and then dashed as fast as he could out of the room. Is this because Kaede died or whatever? Yeah, he's kind of, yeah, I like Kokichi. He's a little shit, but I love him. Damn fast.
Sheesh.
What a strange guy.
Jeez.
Just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we were trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive, though I guess I'm no different.
Huh?
What?
In other words.
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end. You know, I mean, you're probably gonna survive till the end. No one who wants to make it makes it. You do not plan to survive? What does that mean?
That is.
He has mentioned that before, that he has no reason to live. He doesn't have a reason to live?
But
Poor Ryoma. It seems he's got a more tragic past than we could even begin to imagine.
I mean...
Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What do you think?
Perhaps we should relax over a meal. Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages?
Huh?
You're going to whip something up? Kurumi, are you like the perfect mom? Kurumi, be my mom. After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. There are hidden Monokumas around the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you've already seen one. You can collect hidden Monokumas by investigating them. Your collection will be displayed on the shelf in this room, so get busy filling it. They're fun to look for when you want to take a little break from everything. Free time? Anyway, what is this Ultimate Hunt? It's still bothering me. I mean, why did Rentaro know? But I suppose I won't get anywhere thinking about it by myself. Time for action.
All right.
There's still some time left today. I need to think of a plan. We're gonna hang out with all the ladies now. You're not important. You get some prizes. The Monokuma vending machine made things so much easier. I have to go back to this randomized shit. His pants. Say anything else other than pants, or is that the only word he says? Hieroglyphics. I want to hang out with Tonka. The fuck her name? The degenerate male chick. I want to hang out with her. Tenko, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what kind of gift she would like, though. I like how long it takes to fucking save and do shit. It's way faster than the other two games. Where's she? Oh. No, I didn't do anything, actually. I want to chip away that exterior of hers. I can do this. I've never gotten out of silver before. Not once. Not one time. To be fair, I've never actually played CSGO seriously in my entire life. It's useless. I can't remember that a thing. What the heck is the ultimate hunt?
Listen up.
Let's discuss this. Maybe we can find out something new if we talk to each other. Though I'm not expecting anything good from a degenerate in the first place. What would Tenko even like? I know nothing about her. What the fuck were her likes? I can't look it up because if I look up Danganronpa Tenko and she dies, I'm gonna see it. What is she even the ultimate of? The ultimate Aikido, yeah. What would someone who plays Aikido like? Plays Aikido. Does Aikido. Hey, workout clothes.
What is this?
You gave me exactly what I needed, Shuichi? Do you understand the way of Neo Aikido too?
Got it.
Then maybe I can smash your body into the floor with a Neo Aikido move. I think I'm regretting this a little bit. I want to ask my past self why he thought it was a good idea to hang out with Tenko. Because I want to.
Damn it!
It's...
Hey!
Give me a reaction already. I don't know what else to do. Oh, you don't know what to do?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you trying to do? I'm intimidating you. Grr. That's what I thought. Why are you trying so hard to intimidate me?
Degenerate male!
Because you're a degenerate male. Yeah, sorry. That kind of honesty is certainly refreshing. What were you thinking inviting me to hang out with you? Wait, actually, I already know. You're trying to get rid of me first so you can sexually harass the other girls.
No.
No, I don't think so. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate men so much, Tenko? Hang on. Misandrous can be used as adjectival forms of the word. A term with a similar but distinct meaning of is androphobia, which constitutes fear of men. Oh, okay. That's what misandry is. Simple enough question. Why? Little did I know what wrath I had brought upon myself.
You gotta be kidding me!
Of course you males wouldn't know. You're the worst, lowest, most evil scum.
Listen up!
Degenerates always need a reason for everything, don't they? And you don't even know why you're scum because you don't criticize yourself. Master said so. As long as there are selfish males, I will never master a Neo Aikido.
Huh?
What kind of logic is that? Are you asking questions like that to get closer to me? As I thought, there are no pros to males other than they are born from women.
You're the worst of the worst!
You can't see I'm looking at you in disgust. Can you see I'm looking at you in disgust? But you're still coming closer to me. Oh God, why? God, why? Why would you create degenerate males? Girls would be better to live in peace if you degenerates disappeared from this world. I knew it. Males are actually created by the devil, right?
Wait.
Tenko. I'm sorry?
Sorry.
Why are you degenerate males so... Do you think you can fix it by apologizing? Such cowardice, I won't allow it. Damn, I had the opposite effect.
Hey!
Wait, just calm down a minute. And this is where I made my second mistake. I grabbed her shoulder, you fucking idiot. Just like a degenerate male. I knew you tried to touch me. Why the fuck did you touch her? Idiot. Ow, why'd you throw at me? You just touched me, didn't you?
Wait!
Touch you. You touched me when you threw me.
What is this?
Yeah, which is technically touching me.
Huh?
What? I was thrown several more times, blacked out, and then woke up on my bed. What happened? Did Tenko carry me here? Nah, he deserves it. We're gonna hang out with her again.
All right.
Maybe I can buy something at the casino. I got the coins. Exactly. I don't know why I genuinely do not know why he touched her. That was such a dumbass move. I can't afford any of these. I can't afford the death flag. Oh, I can purchase skills. This is fucking... Oh. A cute fashionable brooch that resembles a 7-spotted ladybug. Despite how realistic it looks, it is not alive. Unless Giorno has something to say about it. Yeah, Giorno Giovanna has 2 ladybug brooches on the side of his outfit, and his stand powers, he can give anything life. Where's Maki? That's Maki, right? Yeah, there she is. What's up, girl? What do you like? Likes morning lake shores and dislikes winter lake shores. Ultimate child caregiver.
Hey.
Looking to get hurt?
No.
No, Then don't come here again. What do you mean? I want to hang out with you.
Hey.
No.
Ben.
All right, fine. I guess you don't want to hang out with the protagonist. Anyway, moving on. You're missing out. Let's hang out with her. The fuck is happening? Not you. Away, you smell. Oh, it was you? Then where's the other girl? Oh, that's... Oh, I thought those were goggles. Oh, there she is. You fucking...
What was that?
What? What do you want? I'm fucking busy. If you want me to be your playmate, do some dog tricks or something. Yeah, sure. She's fun. Seriously, you're gonna do it? Oh man, this is good. This I gotta see. I should end up performing tricks like a dog for me. You fucking... What? So I somehow ended up growing to a little closer to me, you? Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. You actually bought me something nice? Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. You're not interested? Why?
Hey, Puichi!
You ready?
Huh? What
Ready.
was that?
Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. That's a sentence. I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am going to devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that. Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You mother...
Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my new inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Miyu strutted toward her lab. Here we are, Miyu Iruma's research lab. I know that, you brought me here.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. What is this, a sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured out it was a sensor, but can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
A Chinese sensor? That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter?
Doy!
It counts how many people you fucked, and how many have fucked you. Don't point that at me. Too late. Let's see the results, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me? What do you think? Probably... What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now on to the next invention. Miyu held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible dirty jokes.
Huh?
Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all.
Fucking
I mean,
virgin!
Do you name do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into the tissue? You're gonna get punched. Miyu got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? That was so sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I've got one more invention to show you. What is it this time? Looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it Going Commando Gun.
Huh?
What? Just point this light at a pair of your underwear, and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
You can teleport objects.
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear. She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear. What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show you this stuff too. Uh-oh, did I upset her?
No.
No, it's really creative stuff, really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good? So you're gonna test anything on me, right? You're not gonna test anything on me, right? Yeah. Miyu's fun.
This is an official for now. Bedtime, Ursine.
Why'd they send Monodam to do it? They really flew by it too. As I lay in my bed, Ryoma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking of this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it. With all my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. Oh, you mean out like a light?
More
Like,
importantly,
I don't know what she said. I must have just, my brain must have fixed it on its own. Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. Birds. College entrance exams are a big milestone on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specifically made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. And make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself to an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. It's not a Birdemic reference. It's the Birds movie from Alfred Hitchcock. I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. A Birdemic, though, that's a fucking masterpiece.
Rise and shine, Ursine! This is an official announcement. So then... Hey, this is the first...
More and so...
A present? What does that mean? I don't know. You haven't earned any of this shit. Especially haven't earned this TV. Eat your trash, don't throw it out. Fuck your TV phone. You don't even deserve light. Fuck me. Pillows, please. Stop that. Rubber. When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cubs Pad on the back in fine print. Huh? Cubs Pad? When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Why is it fucking Kyoto's face? No, Koito. You know what I mean? Kaito? Yeah, Kaito's face. Why is it Kaito's face? Like body in the background.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
I got my kitty.
Kaito?
Oh, there we go.
Kaito Momota! The ultimate astronaut! Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents. They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on, for our sakes too.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah yes, one more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself.
Huh?
What was that? A motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive?
No.
I'll think about that stuff later. I should tell Kaito. I ran out of the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. That's all the girls' side. Where's the guy? No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Ready? Set. Go! Kaito's not here either. Has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
What? You're not the only one who got one, Suichi.
Uh-oh.
We all did. Yes. We have all been given motive videos. However, they have been mixed up.
Huh?
Mixed up? When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Sorry, you're right. What do you mean, once everyone is here?
Yes.
Kaito and Kibo went to gather everyone else, so that we may discuss our plans. Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else.
Oh, dear.
My word. And after I was about to finally experience one of Kurumi's famed massages.
What is it?
What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
What is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
Is that so?
That thing that looks like another monopad, that was a motive?
Huh?
Here we go. Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet?
Okay.
No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
They don't have a CSGO team? What, were they bad? You have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest!
Yeah, why Gonta get Sumigi's video? Hey, no, don't say it, Gonta.
Huh?
I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right?
Well...
No, we cannot exchange them. Why? What? We can't?
Why?
Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives.
No.
Oh, really? Isn't it kind of a bad sign for a major org to leave a game, though? It doesn't mean it's, like, not getting big anymore. What is precisely why... And that's precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up, as long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then...
So it's better to just ignore them. Yes, at least that's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive.
No.
I'm against that.
Why?
Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do?
Always messing
You were saying
around.
something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me then, so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because...
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again.
That's so mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate? Why not?
Because?
Think back to all the Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, and again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
Ben.
You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer.
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates didn't even notice.
That's...
And you're not lying to us right now?
No.
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know?
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just do our own thing. So I agree with Yoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
That means...
Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic. Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go.
Huh?
What, Gonta too?
Because...
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
So that means...
Anyway, Kurumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
Huh?
Wait, did Gonta make promise?
Actually...
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around for our sake. Yeah, right. I've had it with these lies.
Well...
So what are we all... So are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kurumi, bring me in my dinner later.
Hey.
I'm heading up too.
Hey.
Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I've got no intention of getting in your way. I'd never do something so uncool.
By the way...
Kurumi, could I get you to clean my room later?
Actually...
You guys are relying on Kurumi too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people though, especially degenerate males.
In any event...
Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? I wonder, will this turn out? I wonder how this will turn out. I will observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kurumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Yeah, I'm worried. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
Being said,
Guess I'll go back. I guess I'll go back. Take a shit and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an invention for me. Okay? How much is everyone going to depend on Kurumi?
It is troubling.
My workload is increasing significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry?
Right.
Then how about we eat together? Kurumi, one tripe, hot pot, please. Himiko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like hot pot? You don't get it, Tenko? Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some hot pot.
Jeez.
Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other out the motives. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, he'll just be like Kaede all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep those thoughts out of my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. like tripe. Tripe? Tripe? You mean like that? Tripe. Interesting. Remember when I was in like when I was like in like grade school or some shit, we were required to look up everything that we looked up on 3 different search engines. So I had to look up something on Google, Bing, and then I looked it up on fucking ask.com. She likes nunchucks. Okay, so anything that's like martial arts related, I can give her as a present. By the looks of it. I hope because it's a fucking robot, there's like presents that are obviously meant for robots. Rock, paper, scissors is a universal like. I don't have any. Wait, a parasol with a stand so it can be used anywhere. Set it up poolside to feel fancy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Okay. Well, best hold on to it, I guess. A brush for painting nails beautifully. With this, anyone can make their nails sparkle like magic. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Hang out with Maki yet? Looking like a no.
Well,
I'm not letting you in, and I'm not coming out. I see. But Maki, please, Maki. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you hang out with people if they're in the dorms? Or is that like a I'm alone, leave me, I want to be alone kind of thing? What's up?
What?
The hell you want? Why the fuck would I hang out with a small fry like you? Yeah.
Huh?
Small fries like you should be salted and eaten. You can eat me. But I guess I'll hang out with you since you had the balls to ask. Spend some time with Miyu. I somehow ended up getting closer to Miyu for a present. Think she'll like the tissues after her fucking jack-off joke? What? What? I'll show you a hand invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. What? You're not interested? Why? Oh my god, you. I'm not a fan fucking... I'm a fan fucking tastic mood today too. Definitely a dumpling that's modeled after someone you swear you've seen somewhere before. The skin is thick and a little tough. Yeah.
What?
Hey, why the grumpy face? I know, you're all plugged up, huh? Now let me give you something to get things moving. Why is Miyu in such a good mood? It's a little creepy.
Hey!
Come, Seiichi, to my research lab. Completely ignored by confusion, Miyu headed to her lab.
Well then.
Now, let's get started. Started with what? Clean the shit out of your ears, Poochie. Weechi. What?
Being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius inventor Miyu Iruma. You showed me. Are these sunglasses?
what was that?
Not any sunglasses. These have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I've included a video of me.
Booyah!
Use this too. I bet this will get your blood moving. Oh, what's this?
You know,
It's a recording of my moans.
on your knees.
I record a voice sample for you. You're welcome. A virgin like you would never have the chance to hear this voice. It sounds... Is this grounds to file a sexual harassment complaint?
Listen up.
I've got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, okay? Everything in the box Miyu gave me was clearly for that purpose.
Out of my way.
Be happy I made all this stuff for you. For me?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? You can get anything done if you're always plugged up. It's weird to be handed this stuff out of nowhere whether I need it or not. But I'm a bit taken aback by how nice Miyu's being though.
Thank you.
Thank you. See, being honest ain't so bad now, is it? I like how honest you are, since it's you.
Sure.
I guess I can share my secret with you.
Huh?
Your secret? Alright, let's hear it.
Okay.
What?
Oh, really? You want to hear all my secret? Yeah, sure, tell me.
Booyah!
Brought it up. Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. I'm fine. We'll work out the details later. Okay. I am right as rain. want to do with all these inventions and use them, obviously. You virgin. Not enough things to smack in here. There's just that, and me. Thanks to Miyu. Bro, she gave you a recording of her moans. What a fucking trooper. Can't focus. If I can't focus, I can't stay on top of my inventions. You get it? My focus can shape the course of history.
Sure.
It's pointless to make me keep working, so I'll take a break and spend time with you. I spent some time with Miyu. I somehow ended up growing closer to her. I've wanted this for a while. I never expected you to have it, Puichi.
Fucking slugs!
Why didn't you give it to me sooner? Jeez, you just wasted my precious time.
Sure.
Oh, Suichi, you came here to hear my secret, didn't you? You're the first person I've ever shared this with, so I might have some trouble saying it right. This must be important.
You know.
I'll just tell you straight up. To be honest, I'm not a normal person. Oh yeah, you're an ultimate. Oh yes, you're an ultimate. That's not what I meant, shit puke. I mean, yeah, I'm a beautiful genius and whatnot, but I also understand that being so damn perfect also makes me a freak of nature. Whatever, just listen, bonehead. I'll explain it to you.
You know.
Anyway, you probably won't believe me, but back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day, I got in an accident and ended up in a coma, real life and death type shit. Anyway, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness, and ever since, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. And I had the brain, skills, and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. But that's weird, isn't it? I mean, that's about it. It's weird, right?
Okay.
Think about it, that's weird, right? Yeah, weird.
That being said.
So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human.
Huh?
An augmented human?
Sure.
That's right, the surgery augmented me somehow. That's how I survived the coma. Wait, no, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Miyu. Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for human, then it wouldn't be weird if I was an augmented human. This is amazing. Is this something to be excited about?
Sure.
Of course. Superpowers are within my reach. Yeah, that's it. I've got the power inside me. We better start cutting me open.
Wait!
Oh wait, you would die. I'm an augmented human. It'll make more than disembowelment it'll take more than disembowelment to kill me. Yuzu might be bizarre, but she's still human. I just gotta jam this baby into me. Miyu brainwashed a wrench and swung it in the air.
Hey.
Brandished, not brainwashed. Wait, stop. I frantically grabbed her hand to stop her.
Wait!
It doesn't matter if you're augmented or not, you're a living, breathing human being, Miyu. So you can't hurt yourself like this. Shuichi, what are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research? I can't let you do this, Miyu. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Stop it!
Don't touch me. Miyu. Miyu left in a hurry. I watched her go, and I loved to watch her leave. Hope she's okay. Hope she's not doing something stupid.
It is now nighttime.
So?
The late night special for the exclusive Mono Cub Kitchen inside the dining halls is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
A handful of mayonnaise. I just get my hand in the fucking jar. There we go.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with yous. Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
So long, farewell.
I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me.
But
anyway, nighttime already, huh? Well, it's time to, when it gets to be bedtime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing. What's up, Kaito?
Yo!
Hey, come hang out with me for a sec. Now? But it's nighttime.
on, man.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right? I'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Wait!
But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at the same time of night. What does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. I really like sleeping on beds. Okay. I want to go to sleep. They're still gonna go there alone. I mean, to be fair, there are witnesses, so... I mean, I wouldn't describe them as particularly reliable witnesses, but they're witnesses.
Yo!
Oh good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean...
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so join me, Shuichi. Why me? Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Why? Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. Yeah. I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it, I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. Jeez, that's pathetic, man. Getting tired from like 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Just do it, bro. Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow.
Huh?
We're doing this again?
Huh?
Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right?
But...
Why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean...
Because this training's for you.
Huh?
For me. Well, look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this week?
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that...
Dumbass.
What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I tried hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about it. The pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. All right, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean...
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself, but I can't give you an answer for those. But
you know...
At least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
Let's do it.
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Listen up.
Listen up. Training is the only way to overcome your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. Your head and body are connected, right? What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get closer to defeating my enemy. Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's ever called me that. But perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy who only did 20 push-ups.
What?
You were counting?
Jeez.
You even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all.
No.
The goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. Well, I didn't read it. And thus Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito was so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again, just this time. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. I worked out for the first time in a long time. I'm completely exhausted, but it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, now for sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit that pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. And at the time I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. That wasn't ominous. I can't escape Ultra Despair Girls. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I guess the same way, I feel the same way too. Jeez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. Bald Monokuma. When you die, you are quickly forgotten because there are tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement.
Rise and shine your sign.
Dumbass!
It's fine.
What do you mean?
It is now 8, so then...
So long.
Katie, what are you doing? My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here, so the soreness was nice in a way.
All right.
Breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Get my free 1 to 3 mana coins. My brother can't stop fucking eating our oatmeal. It's pissing me off. Oh, Shuichi. Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall?
No.
I went there the way. If I went there the way I am now, I just ruined the mood.
Hey.
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like, and I know that this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh?
But
good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me who with no hopes, wishes, or dreams? But more importantly, did something happen to you?
Sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. And your face looks more dependable. What the fuck is a dependable face?
Okay.
Like, he'll eat oatmeal for breakfast, and then, like, at night I'll smell the oatmeal again, and then I found out that he's fucking taking 2 packs of oatmeal, putting it in the bowl, and having 2 packs of oatmeal. And I'm like, dude, fucking stop eating the oatmeal. I need that for breakfast, too. And that concludes my rant for the day. So, like, at most, he'll be eating, like, 3 to 4 packs of fucking oatmeal. And there's only, like, 8 packs in the fucking box. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
You can eat that without... You can see, look at me. You can see that without doing any calculations. Jeez, what's everyone not doing? What's everyone else doing?
It seems as if...
It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her research lab. I'm not sure what she's doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the ultimate childgiver gotta do in her research lab anyway? Huh? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some nasty... She's not some... Oh my god. She's not some stray dog on the street raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey!
$100, Miyu's a fucking virgin. And she's just really self-conscious or some bullshit like that. I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. Let's see, well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoishi end up like that? What, the famous Ryoma Hoishi? Hoshi? Sorry. Moving along, what are those two doing? What is that? Oh god, Himiko, don't become a little Angie. Angie. Well, I bought the oatmeal because, like, the cereal in our house... Because my brother makes smoothies for breakfast sometimes, and he uses all the fucking milk. So, like, I can't eat my cereal, so I'll get oatmeal. And now he's eating all my fucking oatmeal. But, yeah, you make, like, smoothies, put some milk and berries. So, like, I ended up not having enough milk for cereal for the entire week. I'm like, fuck it, I'll buy something that doesn't require cereal. But here he is, fucking eating my oatmeal.
Time.
Huh?
You too, Himiko? Like, once or twice a week, I'll make, like, a hot breakfast, but... every other, like, I mean, like, you know, I'll make, like, eggs and shit. But, like, all the other days, I'm gonna eat my oatmeal or not eat breakfast at all. As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will become...
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I see, it's escapism.
That's not right!
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Actually...
That is escapism.
Oh my!
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. Is a sausage and cheese muffin? Yeah. I don't have time for that. I'm just... yeah. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Altua. It seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Oh no, don't worry, I figured. Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Hey, Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. Hey, should I make Miyu's fucking virgin line that she says? Should I make that a follow alert? I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die.
Here.
Oh, sausage and cheese? Oh, I thought you said sausage, egg, and cheese. Neko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and... Yeah?
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you? You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Handsome god? Oh.
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, B2A2A.
How wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
Huh? What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me?
You.
Are you playing for the other team? What are you talking about? It's something like that. Hey, Angie, what did you do to Himiko? What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something, did I? What did I do? She's gonna be the killer for the third case.
Yup.
Ah, yes. Atto has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atto's message? It concerns me a little. Hang on, I'm busy. Got more important things. Busy grinding mono coins so I can buy another laser so I can finish up talking to her.
Hey!
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You are all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsened by your greed.
Cause Atua says so.
So we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you are saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That is wrong.
How divine!
It's not something to simply live here forever. It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth. What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now?
Because
This place provides us with all the shelter, food, and clothing, and wonderful friends.
you'll get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What? Himiko!
Nico, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it.
Get out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong. What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers.
My magic.
Magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the room already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap.
Hey, why?
You're way too excited.
How about that?
The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Say.
Surely you mean anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of this show?
Well then.
We'll begin the paperwork, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too.
Bye, Yonara.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Farewell. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her? Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos.
Come on, man.
You're not worried about that? You're only worried about that? Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. But everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos, right?
The fuck you just say?
You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show them a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely.
True.
I see, that is true.
Well done.
Not bad. That is the ultimate detective for you. We already know that Gonta has fucking cosplay girls.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back.
What do you think?
She wants to fucking smash Himiko for some reason. For now, let us have some breakfast. Shall we? I prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals for those who are not currently present.
Nah.
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. After I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. And Maki too. Everyone all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm going to do something about this. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Miyu. Dude, she gave me her moans. I gotta pay the favor back. Is boba tea like a universal like? She's at the casino? Fuck yeah. Looking up something. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Having fun?
Huh?
There's no way to ever be excited to see a magic show. Watch that little rump perform on stage. Will for sure bore the shit out of me. Looks just kind of excited though. Should I hang out with you? Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't excite me. I just want to watch it so I can get it over with. Some time with Mew, who's fidgeting constantly, eager for the show. Alright, this is my last laser gun. I don't know what else she'll like. Maybe she'll like a thing that a robot likes? Because she's like a mechanic, maybe she'll like the the thing that cleans off like mechanical shit or the oil. Damn, Puichi, you actually brought me something nice. Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. What? I'm interested, relax. I was worried about Mew and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Mew? What? Don't talk down to me. No, I'm worried about you. Worried? You're worried about me? Her voice cracked. I'm fine. I'm not that upset.
Remember.
But you were talking about being augmented before. So what? Even if I am human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Mew. How can you say that? Mew, your face is red. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Boy, is it hot. Are you hot? I'm hot. I guess I gotta take my clothes off now. Isn't that right? Okay, off they go.
Huh?
Wait.
Out of my way!
I'm letting it all hang out.
Wait!
Stop it. Then you take it off. Take off your clothes.
Huh?
Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it in my perfect proportions.
No.
What are you talking about? And hey, hands up. What is wrong? Are you worried about something? Shuichi, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to worry about?
What?
Would it be weird if I was worried though?
No.
It wouldn't be weird at all, Mew. Even geniuses worry about things. But it's just a heartache.
Huh?
What? I mean, what I meant was a heartache, I see, so that's what's wrong. Yeah, I'm falling for you.
Huh?
What, me?
Huh?
You said at first that you're so worried about me because you're in love with me?
No.
I never said that. You didn't?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Mew's face somehow got even redder and she ran off wailing. Did Mew just confess her love to me? It'd make more sense if I was Kaede, but, you know. Mew was long gone. I returned to my room dumbfounded. What should I say when I see her again? Art by DM, dude. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Are we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Then the moment I open the door, Shuichi, run!
Huh?
What happened? Hey, don't just stand there. Run! He's coming.
What happened?
Who's coming? Kaito risked a glance down the alley and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it! He's already here. Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again.
Ah!
Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. Gonta's going fucking Super Saiyan. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
It looked like he was checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Carefully avoiding the alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
On the looks of it, he ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging it right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm used to Shukichi method. A technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but Gonta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only say something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
Yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw...
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. I didn't feel the impact, I didn't have time to scream, my world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Hey. Morning.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Yes, that's it.
I found the reason for the this little mechanic.
Yeah. Hell?
I shook my head confused. I looked around. Is this... Oh, you're awake. This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab.
Huh?
Ultimate Entomologist Lab? Why? I remember I was attacked by Gonta, and then the same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
Why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Sugimi was pointing. Tsumugi. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta. Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen? But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles and RPGs either. I want to win this game, this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
How exciting!
What, fucking -3 KD? I'm not playing CSGO though. How'd that happen? That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, I'm going to do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? So your teammate that you're playing with went -3? Turns out I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile like frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. On the other team? Must have been tough. Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie. Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
Oh man, I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? Your saliva makes injuries heal. My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kurumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. And you just let her go? Atua says Kurumi fulfills any requests someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
That's not what mothers do. Was he, like, throwing? And she's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry,
not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could not bring her. There's a language barrier there. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, it's enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure. This is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us. Really? No. This is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. More than Gonta. Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Oh dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey.
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
If they try to leave, it means they really gotta show them. You really gotta show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What?
Wait, you're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this with my talent. Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see. It's exactly 9 p.m. right now, which means a murder's gonna happen. I should be back at nighttime. By nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. We got a time, which can only tell us one thing. Kokichi left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. Like, Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We will still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then. Endure it?
Everyone, play nice!
Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah! Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Oh my god, I see your leg.
The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. He finally came back.
Whoa!
There are bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh!
Oh, you come back, Kokichi? Come, we have fun.
Everyone, play nice!
We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
Bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
Right.
Oh, Gonta understand.
Hey!
So you clean up while I take care of business with others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Because you're late.
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But
look. Cubs pads. Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey.
Start what?
Well, you know.
Don't you worry about Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Ibo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear. And spun the mechanical parts
He's
there.
lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Ibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's
Is
when...
this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
What do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did you really just whip out a audio recorder like some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? It's a cassette tape. In this day and age? But it's a metal tape, you know.
wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Now let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Ichi, you mean you not like bugs? Yeah, now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You said we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that a lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
So it's not a lie. Then go to happy. Let's have fun with Bug all night.
Hey, bugs!
We want to pet more bugs.
Everyone!
Let's run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. Enko snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi. And we all ran out of the lab. After leaving this room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke around about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. Yes. It's best that no one know. So how do we return these Cubs pads to the rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the Mono Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, it's you.
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. He left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That is true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. Face. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. Suppose it's alright. Yeah. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Ah, too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll ever still sleeping again or anything. I wonder who's dead right now. Worn out from all the commotion, we tried ourselves back to our rooms. Maybe knock on his door real quick. Close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. What movie is it now? Oh, it's like a Charlie Chaplin movie, right? Like a Charlie Chaplin thing, maybe? I need a miracle. Like when he went to the machine. You pray night. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling? Miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Well, yeah, because they're not just bland. They're still kind of pointless.
Rise and shine, Ursine! It is now 8 a.m.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately. It's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcements too.
And that's that.
It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday and now this, do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go back to the gym for now. Let's go to the gym for now. Why are you going to the gym? That was at night. Oh, our workout buddy's dead, so.
Tsumugi!
Good morning.
Are you okay?
You look a bit sick. Yeah, it's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I couldn't get that much sleep. Must have been rough. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's fucking ridiculous vision, apparently though only in one of his eyes, right? He could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken? No, actually, I really hope he was mistaken. I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
Yeah. The show's in the gym, right? I'm going to go on ahead. Oh, never anything interesting to say. There we go. No, I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna hit the store real quick. No, I'm controlling you. It's not mandatory. I don't want to see our stupid fucking magic show.
Kirumi!
Good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it. Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. By the way, it would seem that some outrageous event transpired last night. Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his mode of video screening plan, but thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter, let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Well, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you'd have a real stage setup. You and Himiko do this?
No.
No, this wouldn't have been possible with just two people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi's seaweed sewed the curtains.
Thanks,
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
I shouldn't. Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh.
Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations. You hanging in there? Shaking like a leaf. Alright, let's do this. Are you okay? Oh, I guess we have to talk to her.
Could it be...
Nico, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'm performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. And if you don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. Yeah, those JPEGs are really scary. The water's cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Oh, wait, piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah.
Tenko. Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
That's wrong.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now since Atua is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course, I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and I went pee. Then let's get the show started. It's everyone's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something had happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
I'm worried about it.
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
I hate Angie, but I don't hate Himiko.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
But I don't believe either of them are gonna be. I don't think Himiko's gonna be dead. I mean, it'd be too obvious. I think Kaito's fucked.
Just kidding. It's a joke.
What?
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Don't worry. Don't have a bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's shtick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtain, obscuring the water tank from view. We started silently waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
This is the part where I would probably take action at the 20-second mark.
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leapt out of his seat, and
Gonta?
ran up to the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, Piranha... Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I didn't mean to skip it, sorry.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out! This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it. I'm opening it now!
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Oh my god, that's our boy. He was handcuffed. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. Then perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
He was handcuffed, we know that much.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Well, as long as Miyu's still alive, we can max her out next time.
Yeah?
A body in the gym? Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank,
Huh?
thin line divides heaven and hell. Just when he was about to, you know... For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a Biodiscovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show returned it and came running. Heard it and came running.
What?
Oh, you're alive. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
What would we even use to break?
Hey!
Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Going to throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock
What are
me!
you calling a battering ram? Going to throw Keyboy, got it. Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
No, wait a second. You don't need to team up now. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene any more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looked suppressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he can't be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. I want to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full.
Ew.
Today Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, dude. Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie? You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. You believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Hey, just at this point, flip a coin. You got 50-50 shot. He's lying. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a secondhand murder victim on your hands? What'd I just fucking say? A second murder on your hands. Okay. Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower are finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
I'll probably turn this down now. Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mano. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Mano Fanine. Are you okay? 5, 4. What are you counting, Mano Fanine? Why are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna want puke now. She puked again.
You stupid.
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also, keep me company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure.
Dang it.
What? Me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause Atua says so.
I fucking hate you. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
Who's my favorite? don't know. I don't really like any of them. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, it's sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know, how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death.
And that's that.
If we pass out the Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute!
Huh?
Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Oh yeah. Father, I only clicked it once. Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'm following Monosuke. I follow Monosuke. Probably Monodam because he doesn't fucking talk, and he kills the other ones.
So then.
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But
investigation. So it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
How this happened?
No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
Because
You'll be fine if you're short. If you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Maki.
I go for the fucking collat. Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
No, Maki's fine. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She's participated in Rentaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strangely lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing
I'm seriously
around.
pissed. We gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Yeah, I think Maki's fine though.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Alta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
Right.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magic girl show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Right?
But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Please shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You gotta be kidding me!
My fucking pen. There it is. Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Underwater Escape Act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
Huh?
Not possible, why not?
It's magic.
There is no trick to the underwater escape because it's my magic. How long is that donkey lip midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Nah, my answers won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a mage.
Because there's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
Must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Alrighty.
Shuichi!
What?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. No, you're not. No, fuck off. I disagree with all of those. I fucking love Miyu, dude. He's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. Himiko's fine. I like Tenko. Tenko's fun. Your sidekick?
No.
The only character I don't like is Angie. I'm more of a but I think that's the fucking point. I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. Dude, Miyu literally gave me a fucking jerk-off machine. That's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito's Momota, Illuminary of Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. Yeah, you're the fucking murderer. But I don't know what to do as a psychic.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all of the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility since you're my sidekick. There's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Really? I think almost all the girls in this game are fucking great. Almost all the characters in this game I think are great. This is probably my favorite cast in all three games. Alright, let's get started. First we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this, could it be... Scared. Try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Alright. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoishi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
But there's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
the previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rentaro Amani. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. What? Did Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. I don't even remember who fucking Marumi is. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good psychic. There's one file in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. One thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning. Oh. Well. This is drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on this investigation. My first command for my new psychic is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit.
I'm not not so sure about that.
It's pretty commanding as I expected. Are you talking about her? And that's the only one that's closest. Only character I don't like is Angie, and I guess like my second least, probably, I mean, just because I don't want to hang out with them is this person, but they barely talk, so. I really like. I mean, how could you not like Kibo? Kibo's one of the, like, you know, fucking amazing character. He likes 100, 240 volts. I'm so annoyed that she's dead. She was so great. I miss Kaede so much, bro. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything is soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be some clues around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Maybe someone thought he was a vending machine. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I shouldn't. Maybe he started out as a vending machine. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. The bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong survive in this world. That's that Ottawa has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Ottawa's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Alto was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there was more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What, do they multiply overnight? There's no way they could produce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked more crammed into the tank. Looked super crammed into the tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super, 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 super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Crammed piranhas. Or Ryoma, dude. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. The heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the movement the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us, he wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have the reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. I like the addition of the belongings clue. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Oh, what's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check it just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have piled up. There's so many tiny pieces. Those are pretty big. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard and sharp. Oh, what are those handcuffs? Why are you here, Kaito? You're fucking pointless. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't for the Ultimate Tennis Pro, but for the Ultimate Prisoner? Perhaps some elements of that was in his lab as well. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
Hey!
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then there's some kind of clue. I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Oh, there's a square pane on the of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. There's other fragments far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. And what exactly is this pane? It's a mirror, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, part of word. Like, something that makes so you can't see the other side, maybe? Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Let's get a stage here. I'm sure there's a clue. You go away. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick. I see. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. That's a weird thing to use. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey, Himiko, you helped carry supplies from the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wondered how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Kurumi. The control panels on the other side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. Oh my god, dude, it's case 3. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again. I never knew the lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift the tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. Spare dizzies too, yeah. Fuck. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it's used to set up the show. Yeah, good point. I don't know. My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
Investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it?
Huh?
What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. I mean, I guess I'm like concerned about Kaito because he's fucking following me around like a goddamn leech. As if he wants to know what I'm doing. Oh, there are. Oh, did I talk to you already?
All right.
My first command for the second is to investigate everything. We got clues. Yeah, okay, sure, pal. But other than that, I don't know. I think anyone that was with me during the bug show is safe. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. You want to check out that? You want to check that window out? Yeah, but no, I don't think it's anyone who like really helped though. Oh, it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than a piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one to bring the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. For setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
I think Kaito's VA is the only one that I don't think is great in this entire series.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it.
Hey!
You're done investigating the window? Then I'll put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. That's everything I wanted on the stage. Be all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Time to get some fucking accounts. My magic's supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
I'll
protect you. Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
Hey, degenerate male!
Okay, I've decided. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate males who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is when Ryoma was murdered. When in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But...
That's not true. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it, I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point.
However...
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Like, I don't really like him because he's kind of just a weird non-character, but he's useful. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Oh, well, let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Follow Kyo backstage. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something?
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get here, get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can just tell by looking at it.
But of course.
You know what a fucking alibi is? It's your alibi when the murder happened, not after. I'm very well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Well, when it was time for me to leave, the women in the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Could be. How about you fucking put it in your truth bullet? You know, sounds like a good time. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Yeah, it's strange though, because they said they never got the chance to rehearse. Nothing strange about this front from the back, other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
All sets of tanks seem to be made of a special type of glass. There are no hidden doors. Very mysterious. I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figure it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in here. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey,
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Fucking dude. Oh, wait, Kaito. I'm making me like a very like light eye out for like the hidden Monokumas, but I've not found a single one.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into the tank... Alright, can we stop saying who's sus? I hate that fucking word now so fucking much. Then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Ever since fucking Among Us, people keep on saying that word. It's so fucking annoying. Gonta's sorry, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man should have apologized so easily, and even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you
That's
too.
True.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta,
No,
not
Gonta not
smart.
really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you want. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the show, you went up to the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko. Did you see any inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta seen no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised. You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know.
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtain opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, right. That right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that. Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know.
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Jesus Christ. Reading hard.
Hey.
The word sus is banned. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. I like Kokichi, dude. It's like just that character that he could literally be the murderer in any case, but he's not.
Like I thought.
Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works. We won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Well, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Wait a minute. Are they referencing the Prestige here? It's a very weird reference if it is. But it's like also not in some ways. Happened before, probably. I think that's a reference to Prestige, maybe. But it's like a very like non-spoilery reference. Exactly. that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Angie, I want to ask you some questions about the stage. If you have like 3 hours, it's a phenomenal watch. It's a long movie, I know that much. It's not like 3 hours. I forgot how long it is. Hey, Google. Sorry, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes. So, forget my 3. If you got like 2.5 hours, you're good to go. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs with Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Kibo helped with that. And the tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Karumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, be to Atua.
But basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. Yeah, but then no one could talk. But basically, it's all thanks to Atua the show is a success. Now, it's because of all us. Is it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
Oh, it's on its own. Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought I would make the show more exciting and divine if we use piranhas.
Atua has.
That's what Atua told me. It's really weird that they would murder Ryoma, right, by drowning him, and then leave him in there, right? Like, it's almost as if they wanted to show it off. But why the theatrics? So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's all synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. See, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work, we were about to take a break. Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't even enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Suichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua
has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Anji is starting to sound more and more creepy. Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone of something. It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She was not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kyochi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly,
we were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed at about around an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
But the way Miu... By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon and just leave it at that. And let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what is a secret woman weapon? You trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Okay. So I'm gonna guess between 9 and 10 is when Ryoma was actually murdered. I believe we investigate everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now. Who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. What, you still don't know? I never thought detective work could be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? Well, how about you just go off and do your own thing then, if you don't fucking care.
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I deduced that the handcuffs were found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Suishi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Yeah, right. Fuck. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Yeah. Is there a right way to respond to that? Pretty much. You're pretty useless. I want to call you useful. Oops. So Ryoma's room, Ryoma's lab, and Himiko's lab. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what is it? What if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Oh, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Shuichi!
Do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, because everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi Gonta brought After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought it'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. Started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier? Yeah, please, Kurumi, be my mommy.
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, our first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. It was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she cut me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you all around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. Well, we need to fucking corroborate this alibi with fucking Kurumi first, but alright. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonto's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. But the pool's already taken care of, right? But, oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear, what the hell is he talking about?
By the way...
You didn't get captured by Gonto yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing? Okay. I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. What are you doing here, Smugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey,
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. Well, Kaito's really good at barking orders but not doing a fucking thing. But I think I'm leaving that guy alone. I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Zuki gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey.
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one has a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo, me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. By the way, how the fuck did you get it out of here?
Then,
and perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secrets of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. Oh, what's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Oh wait, perhaps this isn't random. The segment had to be open up here. But where's the opening? Just in the corner at the top. How big is the opening? Maybe. That's a good point. Is that everything? Yeah. She is always... I mean, I don't know if you describe what she's wearing for her bottom as underwear, though. It is a bit too frilly, I would describe as, like, underwear. Right? Isn't she wearing, like, a skirt type thing? Right, pass her? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's wearing, like, a skirt type thing. So I don't know if I would describe it as underwear. But it's definitely a good point. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, some shit's gone down. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here, and if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. Oh, what's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Who helped with the magic show? Kibo, Kaito, Himiko, Angie, and some other people. I don't know everyone though. I forgot who everyone was. Girl. Okay, now they're describing it as lingerie, not wonderwear. This is strange. Kaito, Kiba, Himiko, and Angie. They helped carry that thing. Yeah, it was mostly them. We're not gonna look at this at all? No? This is the first time I've been in here. The shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Well, he did successfully capture Himiko and Angie. These Monokuma's got a bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging from the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. Also, it's... Okay, I guess they're all kind of bent. That means the culprit was definitely here. A lot of water. Oh, what's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them... These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Alright, so we have an idea as to where the scrapes on the handcuffs could have come from. And is this looking out to the pool? This window has no vines or barbed wires blocking it. And there was... That's what I've been saying. And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected.
Okay. So this is where the length of the pool is coming into play. But they have taken a rope and hooked it across and like slid him down.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
A pool? Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
It is said that in the pool rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. And see, well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Yeah, like a zip line. Like you know, like we were saying, like, oh, I wonder where the measurements of the pool comes into play. What's this? Huh?
Hey, so
Yeah. Look, there's weird scratches in the window frame. So I think we got that. I think we're pretty correct about maybe that assumption. You're right. There are definitely abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's wooden frame, the window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
No, you understand, right, Suichi?
Huh?
got it.
How amazing! I am to have noticed. How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
On this day,
Luminary of the
it's work
Star.
of Kyoto Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I really fucking Kaito can eat a dick. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. Yeah. But when we found even more important clues than I expected, basically anytime numbers are introduced, together with the fact that this is Rayama's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
At the end of the next place, there's no point staying here.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, so
So where should we go?
whoa!
Ooh. As he came out of the shower room, Kyoto tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
Oh, the hell? Something caught my leg.
That's...
Oh, wait. Oh, it looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? I was in this tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? White male. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking your young wife. What is that analogy? You mean Mitsuo? Wow. I don't know, I don't really like his voice that much. I guess it still fits, I just don't really like it. Kind of grating. That might just be me though. Gotta go to his room. I also want to check out the pool, right? Is Madarame? Hey, they just go. Who'd we get to voice these characters? Who's the persona? We'll snag them real quick. Didn't even bother closing the window. That's the window to the shower room to Rio's lab. You can see the gym's window from over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Who the fuck measured the pool for me last time? Is that... It's an electric air pump. I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. What's that? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Whoever the fuck this murderer is not good at hiding evidence after they're done. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
And look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. If we get heavier when our cotton absorbs water, it makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you in the pool myself. Oh, please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
Well, he's gonna... I feel like Monodam's gonna kill him next. If you're saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid.
So long, farewell!
Dude, what is Monodam's motivation? So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Dude... isn't related to the case. If we were just playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That's intriguing. Oh, there is. What rules? So some screen here. 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. Pool side is 13 feet on each end, so that makes 26. Okay. So is that 65 feet? Right? Both sides, and the right and left sides are 8 feet each. Oh, they're probably talking about the right and left. Okay, so 16 plus 39, right? So that's 55. Really? There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say, oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime? That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation at campus-wide, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by, I already forgot how to fucking say it, Eggisols? You'd go that far? Well, so far that siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Interesting.
Hey,
so 8. All right, so 55 feet. The cord was 50 feet. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Suichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? This is like if Mondo from, I feel like if Mondo from Danganronpa 1 was investigating me, this is what it would feel like. Like when he saw the knife in Sayaka's chest and he was like, "Are you sure that was a kitchen knife?" We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here. Well, the inner tube is still bothering me, but I don't know what it tells us, but I still feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why don't they clean it up? Leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? No, even if they want to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that they could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
the water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it close.
But you know,
then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know.
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste, isn't that right, Psychic?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. I can't wait to fucking take your station. Imagine if Kaede was still here and she was your sidekick. Oh my god, dude, I miss Kaede. Alright. This is Jones' room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it anywhere out. I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it in his bookcase? Kaito opened the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Oh, that's weird. I can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue itself. What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember,
if their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So that's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I expected from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
by the way, I was thinking.
I mean...
Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered around and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Yeah, but his intentions were not pure.
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us all to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Like my cat. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Oh, there's still more clues. Shit. Move. There was this entire desk. Normal bed, it looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. Alright, closet time. Should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. That's like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pads here, so the culprit must have taken it. Kokichi is just normal, not normal. Jeez, what a pain.
Let's go.
Well, forget about Kokichi. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's move on. Where else do we have to go? Right? Warehouse, right? I think. I think so. Can't remember though. I think I've viewed everything I thought I would need to look at. They don't let me leave unless I look at all the clues in the area. Yeah, we checked Himiko's.
Okay.
Okay, we checked Himiko's lab. We finished everything at the murder case, at like the crime scene. We finished the pool. We finished Ryoma's lab, and we also finished the pool. Where else have to go? Try. Oh, is there? Ah, okay. We need to check on Saki. Maki? Not Saki. Can you just fucking talk to us?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
What?
It'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Suichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
That's so.
Even if I did cooperate, it wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being captured?
I see.
Gonta didn't stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. Did stop by. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting my time. You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
She's just sunshine and rainbows. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Suichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my psychic, you know, he's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced over toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Suichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then.
I don't think that doesn't line up with what Ryoma said, right? When we found him outside of the dormitory? I can't remember what he said, though. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive until yesterday until around 8 p.m. That's got to be everything. Sure enough.
Oh, fuck. Tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
I like investigating.
But
that's my favorite
it's
part
a
about the
necessary
game.
Step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
We've all been there.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
The most anticipation.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. No, I don't need a reason other than that.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might have I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in. He's such a fucking manipulator. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
You're not gonna get yourself in gear now? Then when? Now is all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Hey, that's my sidekick. He's right, I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. I like how since the second game there's been like this weird like sci-fi twist. Right? It's kind of neat. Let's hope this case is good. Unlike the first fucking case. I really put a damper on the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Bruh. He's like that guy that you were nice to one time. Angie, Maki, and Kaito. It can't be Maki. It's literally, I think that... I don't think it's Maki at all. Because you never got the chance to build a friendship crystal with her, and every character you can do that with. You haven't gotten your chance yet. So she's... Based on the game mechanics alone, she's fine. It's like that one person that you were like nice to one time in high school and they think you're best friends.
Everyone!
We've all had that, right? I have. You're just like, I don't want to tell him to fuck off, but I kind of want to tell him to fuck off. Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. That is as though Monokuma has you trained. It is as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We are nothing. We've got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey.
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Why are you putting so much on Angie? Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
She was literally with us during this assumed time of death. Yes, true. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Deadly blah 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 blah. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. And the half-naked thing's kind of weird. I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. It was weird too because Kokichi said that he saw a girl in underwear walking outside, right? But and I know like it's technically a form of underwear, right? But like the clue specifically says lingerie for some reason. Yeah, you know they pat themselves on the back when they did whatever the fuck the end of case 1 was. I guarantee they thought they were so fucking smart. It was literally some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing has become more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Is the ultimate supreme evil leader, whatever the fuck. I trust that. My breathing has become more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But it wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we were the ones who used the exegals to build this courtroom, but Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
I mean, don't these not lie? They haven't lied yet. He does look like a Star Wars reject though, so I buy it. I can't get a fucking read on this fucking dude. This likes pig feet? Yeah, who likes pig feet? You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they are no longer with us. You know what I mean.
Hey,
in other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Yeah? Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. Even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. Buff Monokuma, dude, yeah. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. I know, I loved him. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the truth she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life if this in this trial of truth and lies. Yes. Don't worry, we're not gonna do the trial today. Otherwise, we're gonna do it at the beginning of the next stream. Gotta get to where the fuck do I leave? Yeah. Nagato is definitely really valuable. How the fuck do I leave from this menu? Do I have to begin the class trial and then leave? I can't open the handbook. Oh wait, view handbook. Oh, I thought this only looked at the truth bullets. I know, this is my third time saving. Wait. Oh, wait, this is just... Oh, are these just backgrounds? Okay. The fuck do I leave? There we go. Alright. Well, Kaito is like the most suspicious to me, but we never know. You know, the kind of bullshit these fucking cases try to pull at the very end of the second half. Like case 1. So we'll see how it goes though. For all we know, I was the murderer again. It could be anything. And then I have to take control of Kaito. He's the new protagonist. But yeah, that's it now. We'll finish this case and we'll start the next case tomorrow. Well, next stream. Yeah, imagine. I wouldn't put it past him at this fucking point. I wouldn't put it past him. They'll find a way to fucking do it. Remember when you visited his lab first? Yeah, you actually walked into that room and then set the whole thing up. It was crazy. Yeah, but that'll be it for now then. Bye bye.
Run me through, hold on, think again, don't know what you're expecting, but you sure got that clue, how about this will go, don't you know